All right, I'm back. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary Difficulty. This is episode 52 of the Austro-Hungarian episode, and thanks to New Jersey giving me bloodthirsty advice, we are now at war with everyone. Well, not the United States, they still like us, but basically everybody else hates us, and we are going to fight. So, here we go. We haven't cycled the turn yet. I am going to be taking some of these blockade destroyers, and I'm going to position them to start blocking in France. I got to deal with all these damn submarines here, so we're going to have some problems here. I need to leave the ships to what kind of ships are you guys? You're a bunch of blockade ships. But you guys are also good at hunting submarines. So what I'm going to do, I don't actually care about having these ports blockaded because I'll just pin them down from here. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take those ships and we are going to start blockading these ports and hunting submarines, or we're going to have a lot of trouble. So that's a lot of submarines. Are these guys allied with the Ottomans? Let's check something real quick. Who is the Ottoman Empire allied with? Are they allied with me? They are not. Are they allied with France? No. Are they allied with... They are not allied with anybody, are they? So they're kind of an independent major power. Boy, I would love to be able to play the Ottoman Empire. That would be pretty awesome. Alright, so we're going to take these destroyers and we are going to start hunting submarines. These guys are going to be a little problematic. So we're going to put all the submarines here, and then I'm going to take 5 of these guys and I'm going to park them right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't know what cruisers I have. I've got these cruisers here. And I've got a bunch of destroyers. I've got all these locusts. So, and I've got these, I've got a bunch of ships. We're going to have to go hunting, is what we're going to have to do. I've got these ships here. We're going to send the locusts after the submarines, and I'm going to go hunt down some of these ships until I can figure stuff out. So, you're going to go here. And then these destroyers are going to... Who is calling me? Hold on just one moment. Alright, I'm going to have to take care of something here in just a minute. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I think we're going to go ahead and do all of the destroyers. And send all of the destroyers after, hopefully, where these submarines are going. And maybe we can catch them. I don't have a lot of ships in the Mediterranean because I've been skimping on them a little bit. So I'm going to have to get some more guys out here, and I don't have a lot of people to send. I have these wasps, which are not great. I really don't want to... Oh, I don't have any blockading ships sitting here. Wait a minute. I got 1 fly swatter. Alright, so we're going to have to... This is going to be problematic. Where are my blockading ships? I've got 2 up here. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is I'm going to take these wasps, and I'm going to have to just sort of park them. I'm going to park them right here on the inside. They won't let me go through there, so we're going to park them right up here. And see if we can start blocking some of this off. And these are the Coast Guards. They're going to be aggressive. These locusts will be aggressive, hopefully. And I've got more destroyers up here, which I'll probably have to send in. So we're just gonna go pack some destroyers in here and try to bottle that up and cause some trouble. Asia's kind of doing what Asia's gonna do. There's not a whole lot I can do here. We'll blockade their ports and whatnot. I know I've got some ships around here somewhere, probably in Singapore. Yeah, these are the Coast Guards. They're doing what they have to do. All right. This guy is a border patrol cruiser. What are you guys? You guys are my fast cruisers. So we'll let this guy just kind of do his thing. These guys are all just a whole plethora of cruisers. That's fine. We'll just let that guy kind of sit here for now. Actually, maybe we'll take him. Where's he at? And we're gonna go park you. Maybe we can go try and hunt down some of these guys. Alright, so I've got a lot of ships up here. We're going to be doing a bunch of invasions. I want to take out these portions of Russia first before I deal with France, which just to get Russia dealt with. Melbourne has a lot of blockade destroyers, so we are going to start deploying these. We're going to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to put 5 of them there. And we're going to take, let's see here. We're going to take 5 of them. We're going to put them here. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I want to take 5 of these guys, and we're going to send them back home. The problem is I'm going to have to fight my way through all this just to get them up here. So we're going to put these guys. We're going to put these guys up here for now, and we'll figure out how to get them in there in a little bit. These guys here doing kind of all right. They're just going to be hunting and protecting stuff, and we'll finish all this off, and then we'll have to deal with this area. Yeah, here it is. We'll deal with that a little bit later. Alright, so here we go. I have to go and check something real quick. I'm going to cycle the turn, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had to do some business stuff. It's the end of the month, and everybody's coming by to give me their reports and get their paychecks and all that businessy stuff you gotta do. Ooh, some submarines. Hopefully I can take those out. I'm a little nervous. Okay, good. So, my blockade ships are good at dealing with submarines. That is good to know. Can I sink this guy? Okay, that's good enough. Get the transports. Alright, so this is going to be a fight. Let's see how this goes. Okay. So the basic plan is going to be we're going to contain the situation as much as we can and blockade their ports and try and restrict the movement of their ships so that I can control the seas and protect my transports. Because that's really what needs to be done. Alright, so we have all these locusts. If I can get it to actually, there we go. Now let's go zigzag a little bit and get them tightened up. And that should get them into a better battle line. Alright, so... And this ship up here looks kind of ominous and big on the silhouette, so it's probably something serious. So let's see what it turns out to be. Oh, there's a destroyer there. And those are just light cruisers. They're not. All right, so let's check these guys out. So this destroyer is on fire because I shot the piss out of it already. And he's got Mark II guns, and he's got 5-kilometer torpedoes. That's not bad. And then these light cruisers, they've got Mark II guns, 5-kilometer torpedoes. These look like probably like a light cruiser 2, maybe. Either a light cruiser 1 or 2. These are probably light cruiser 2s. These aren't, these are okay ships. So, I want to... Oh, I don't want to fire torpedoes. I want to take out this destroyer first. Has he fired... Oh, there's a torpedo boat here somewhere also. Alright. He's fired torpedoes at me. So I'd like to take him out if I can. There we go. That's gonna... So he's out of torpedoes and he is in a lot of trouble. Let's just focus down one guy at a time. If we can. Alright, so he's sinking. Alright, I think we came out pretty clean. I don't think his torpedo hit anything, and we're just going to start peppering these guys. Now, he only goes 28, so we can catch all of these ships. None of them are getting away from us. And having the speed advantage is huge in this game. Especially when dealing with smaller enemy ships, because a small ship can still fuck up your transports, and we cannot take that risk. We do not want to get our economy wrecked. Wish these guys weren't changing targets so much, but whatever. Wow, look at all... Holy crap, look at all that. He's just getting lit up. Wow. Oh my god, that's a bad day for him. Wow. Alright, so these guys are just getting tore up. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked. Alright, so. That's good. Mm. But the big problem is going to be France. I mean, I know I can contain the other guys. Once I contain the Soviets and finish sort of land invasioning China, then my transports will be relatively safe. I just have to worry about France. And that's going to be kind of a problem. It'll take me probably 6 or 8 turns to launch all the invasions I need on the Soviets. So within about a year, they're going to be dealt with. And then we'll start chewing on the French colonies. So it's still going to be about 2 years before I can go after France, and then I'll have my newer invasion ships ready by then, hopefully. So we could make this work. All right, so now we get to see what these new French cruisers are like. It goes 32 knots, so we're still faster. He's going to have frightening torpedoes, because that's what the French have been doing this game. So we're going to have to play it real careful. Now, hopefully the French don't have a lot of ships. After these battles, once I have a chance to check the politics and see how many ships France has. They were only at peace with us for a short time. Probably just to get their army logistics back up to 100%. So they may not have a substantial advantage. So let's see what we got. I mean, we'll know a lot more once we encounter them. And these fly swatters are still good, solid ships. Alright, here we go. So let's go scan the French ship. So, he's a modern-ish looking cruiser. These are those same derpy cruisers with the single 7-inch guns and the whole boatload of torpedoes. You know, basically 15-kilometer torpedoes. He's got the depth charges, I don't care. Mine layer, don't care. Radio, don't care. He's got sonar, don't care because I'm not using torpedoes. Stereoscopic 3, he's got the torpedoes. He does not have radar. Many bulkheads, he's got a pretty reasonable pitch and roll. Alright. So, let's try and keep our distance if we can, because we are in torpedo range already. And he's already fired on us. So we're going to sort of spin around, and we're just going to be taking it nice and easy, keeping away from his torpedoes. Because I don't trust my guys to dodge very well. And so we'll just play it nice and cautious until he... I guess he's smoked up. So we'll just sort of play it nice and cool and see what he does. Is he going to launch again? He launched again. He launched all of his torpedoes at us. So now we're going to turn around again. And we're just going to keep on playing it nice and cool. Doing kind of a fighting withdrawal, because I don't want to deal with all these damn torpedoes that have the long range, especially not in cloudy weather. That's just a nightmare waiting to happen. Alright, so he He just fired torpedoes again. So we're going to turn back the other way. And we'll see what he does. I think he only has one more volley of torpedoes before he's out, so we're going to just play it cool. Maybe we'll get some hits, maybe not. We'll start angling in a little bit. And maybe we can bait him to fire the last of his torpedoes so I can dodge those also. Or maybe I can get some hits. I don't know if he fired them or not. Alright, so he fired them, so let's go turn. And this should be, hopefully, the last of his damn torpedoes. So now we can start going in for the kill. Nice and patient. What I don't want him to do is to hit me, though. There we go. Daka, 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 daka. Now he's screwed. Get wrecked, buddy. Get wrecked. By fire be purged. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Alright. That's how you take out a French torpedo cruiser. Screw that guy. Those things are they're pain. I can win him in a gunfight because all of his tonnage is spent on torpedoes. But I have to be very careful about it, otherwise I'll eat a bunch of torpedoes, and that's just not fun. So, it's better to be on the giving end than the receiving end when it comes to torpedoes. Alright, so once the game loads, we'll see what remains. Alright, we have another light cruiser. And this time we've got our fly swatter with a bunch of wasps. So this will be an okay fight. Won't be a great fight. I'd rather have 3 light cruisers. But this is what I got. So this is what I'll use. And I gotta go clear out all these French ships so I can restore access to my sea lanes and make sure they don't gank my transports. But I really can't let them get this big in the beginning anyway. I have to. I mean, they got big and out of control. Let's make a tight formation. We'll turn off torpedoes, high explosive shells, and here we go. And we're going to have to do a little bit more of the dodgy stuff just to avoid the torpedoes again. Because this guy is going to also have the 15-inch torpedoes that he's already fired on me. Or the 15-kilometer torpedoes. So we are going to just kind of cut and run a little bit. How fast do these torpedoes go? They go 48 knots, so they're not super fast. That's why they have the long range. There they are. Hope you don't get hit by them. You better not. the range of my guns? 15 kilometers? Alright. Let's make sure you're all reloaded. Oh, he already fired the others. I better go ahead and turn. Is he gonna fire the other one once he no. I should have waited for the big torpedo launcher to get reloaded first. So I'm gonna have to deal with one more volley of those. 'Cause it's easier probably to dodge them all at once than but that's okay. We'll just kind of hang out, and we'll just keep dodging these things. I mean, it's 9, 10 kilometers. Probably need to be a little careful. Alright, so he fired some of them. So we're going to go and dodge again. Yeah, let's just kind of go away from the cruiser and just put distance, because we're not going to lose him. We've got him on radar. I go faster than he does, so we're just going to gain some distance and then double back. And I don't know if he fired those others or not. I'm going to change my course anyway, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, so he just fired some of those, so we're gonna do this. So he's fired all of his torpedoes at this point. There's the last ones. Hopefully the Wasp doesn't get hit, because I'll be very annoyed if he does. And looks like I outranged them. Well, that guy's really going. Look at that. I'm pretty sure it's more than 15 kilometers. Better not get hit by it. That guy's just going. Look at that. Alright. Whatever. Alright, so hopefully the bastard's out of torpedoes now. He is empty. Alright, so now we can go in for the kill. Alright, get wrecked, buddy. Now it's my turn. Have gunfire. As long as I don't get a lucky hit from one of those 7-inch guns, which those kind of suck to get hit by. What's his armor like? He's got pretty okay armor. 2.2 inches at... So basically about 4.5 inches of armor. Which... My guns are... I mean, I guess on armor piercing I could punch through it. Ouch. We'll just burn him. Just easier that way. I could probably get penetrations with these, but he's already just taking it. You're gonna sink soon. You can't sustain too much more of this. You're already in so much trouble. Yeah. You're going down, buddy. Down you go. Goodbye. Alright, not too bad. Took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Alright, so let's see how many ships you have left, if it'll let me check the politics screen. Yeah, that's an interesting ship. I guess they're unstable. Pretty fast, though. So, we could do a peace treaty with them, maybe snag that island, and that would save me some hassle. That's probably a smart thing to do. Because it'll be about a year before I'm ready to get it. Maybe I can go snag that island. I don't know what they're going to give me. I don't think they're going to give me anything good. I think they're regretting their decision. Hey, Slav, how are you doing? So we'll see what happens. We'll see if France will give me an island or if I can delay them for a bit. Is this your first time here? I don't think I recognize you. All right, so here we go. Here's one of my border patrol ships, and let's just see what I can find. And this is still a pretty good. This is a pretty good ship. They're older. It's got the 6.9-inch guns, which are the best I could have. I'm not sure I'd want to make a crabbing boat. I don't really like crab that much. Alright, so this guy, let's keep our distance. I don't want to get torpedoed. I do the machine guns though. I got into a fight with a lobster once. I was trying to catch crabs. I was visiting as a kid. We were visiting a family friend who lived on the Long Island Sound. And we're trying to catch these horseshoe crabs because they were just kind of cool. We'd let them go afterwards, because I don't think there's anything to eat on them. Well, the military crabbing for when you need to crab in enemy waters. Alright. This guy's gonna get screwed. Well, currently I'm in kind of a late game. I've basically already achieved almost all of my goals for the game. But one of my viewers wants to see if I can conquer the whole world, so I'm gonna try to. Everybody keeps declaring war on me anyway, so it's their fault. So they can't complain if I take their stuff. I don't know why weak nations attack me. It's kind of dumb, but whatever. It's legendary difficulty, so maybe there's just a built-in bias to make everybody hate me more. That's a nice looking... Oh, it's a destroyer. That's a nice looking destroyer. For a moment there I thought it was a cruiser, but no, it's a destroyer. 36 knots, not so bad. So yeah, we'll see we'll see if France accepts the peace treaty. I mean, they're the ones who started the war, and then the next turn after I sank a bunch of their ships, like, no, no, we regret our decision. So we'll see. I just don't want to lose. Wow, that's a lot of transports I lost. Ouch. Yeah, that's not good. Hey, Marty. I got British Ghana. That's good. All right. Yeah, you missed New Jersey hopped on earlier and was hanging out for a bit. He called me on Instagram and to practice his English, and that was a pretty good experience for him. All right, so France has currently 28 ships. So that's not that big of a deal. The Soviets have a bunch, 25. And then the Chinese have 3. So none of them are doing really great. So I could try launching a naval invasion on France. I don't... Let's go see... What do we have up here? So for northern Russia, that's going to be... That looks like that'll be successful. And that'll take care of this whole area. So if that's going to be 100%, this is just that one battle group. So I can send these guys back over to... Do I not have enough tonnage to attack these places? I should be able to navally invade here, unless it won't let me... It's not letting me, unless it's not letting me do that. Let's see if... cost. So why won't you let me... But you'll let me naval invade France, but I don't really want to naval invade France right now. Oh, we could... We'll naval invade those. Easter Island. Where is that? Are those over here somewhere? Easter Island. Here we go. How many tons do I... Got 14,000 tons here. Alright, so... I will... Oh, I've got these battleships here. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna send you guys down here, and we're just gonna take care of that. We're just gonna take care of that problem. Alright, so that's one... And these guys here, realistically... I don't have 9 what kind of battleships do you have? These are... Warhammers... Do I have 9 Warhammers? I guess I do. Alright, so... These guys, I guess I'll park back over by Western France, start trying to blockade these guys, because I don't really need... Got more than enough to take Russia here. Although I don't really need these guys here yet. I'm just going to double up and really make sure that I can get this place. Or I could send them in, start grabbing Finland and some of these places. So I could reduce... I start reducing some of this. Because these guys I'll really just blockade with cruisers. I'm not too worried about that. So... Alright, I'll send you guys here for now. And then we'll figure out what we're going to do with you later. We'll do that. Alright, so the ambush. What do we got? Oh. Some more annoying French cruisers. Alright, let's go get these guys. Let's go eat some torpedoes. Not. Hopefully I can avoid them. Did I mention I hate torpedoes? I really hate French torpedoes because they have a super long range and they're really annoying. Not that I like other torpedoes either. I don't like the Chinese torpedoes. The Russian torpedoes so far have all been dud, so I don't mind those as much. But the French torpedoes suck. They have like 15-kilometer range, and they always seem to blow up. So I'm not a fan of those. All right, so are you already in visual range? Where are you at? Oh, the lag is real. These guys have the 15-kilometer torpedoes. Of course they do. Of course they do. Alright, so we are going to tighten up. And we're going to try and lure these guys into premature torpedo launching. And I'm sure they've already fired on me. Nope, they haven't yet. Oh, now they did. Let's go dodge these guys. And we're just going to kind of double back away. And we'll just kind of make a series of hit-and-run attacks until they use up their torpedoes. Because even though I'm just destroyers, I still outgun them because they spent all of their tonnage on... Well, I guess they've got some 7-inch guns, but their 7-inch guns are kind of derpy. So we'll just kind of hang out here till he fires again. And I'm ahead of them, so I'm going away from them, so they're not gonna necessarily fire yet. It'd be great if I get some torpedo detonations, if I could hit some of them. That would just be lovely. Alright, so they fired some more, so let's go turn around. We will run away from these things. Hopefully they run out of range. Hopefully my Coast Guards aren't as retarded as the Locust captains are, because I don't really want them to hit any of the torpedoes. Dude, don't turn into the torpedo, you dumbass. The Wasp guys, maybe they're not that... Honestly, the destroyer captains are not my best. Jesus Christ. All you had to do was keep going straight. You didn't have to turn into it, you dumbass. So like I said, these are my DEI hires. They're really not that good. So you're going to go this way and smoke up. And hopefully the rest of you dodge the torpedoes, because I need enough of you guys to shoot up the enemy ships. Alright, so they've used up some of their torpedoes. They probably launched some more, it's hard to tell. So they just launched some more just now. So we will turn around. And go away from them. And hopefully my guys won't go out of their way to crash into the torpedoes. I'm surprised the Coast Guard guy hit a torpedo. Usually, the Coast Guard captains are better vetted. Looks like they fired some more, so we're gonna turn around and avoid them again. So, this is why I hate fighting the French, because their ships have those long-range torpedoes. I spend most of the time dodging and not fighting. But I don't want to take any risks. We're probably safe on this trajectory for a while. Those guys are at least out of... Alright, here's some more torpedoes. So, I guess they're firing at the middle group of guys. So we're just going to run away from them. And so all you boys have to do is keep going straight away from the torpedoes, and they will miss you. And I swear to God, if you turn into the torpedoes, I will be super pissed. Let's just go turn around and avoid him. Alright. That's more than 15 kilometers. Some of these guys go pretty far. So he's fired more. So I have a feeling we have more on the way. That would be my guess. So I think he fired the last of his all. Oh, there's some more. All right, so we're gonna just keep on going away from them, and this should be. Oh, did I fire torpedoes too? I don't want to fire torpedoes. They're not gonna hit. I mean, maybe I might as well. All right, so these guys are out of torpedoes now. And so now that I can form back up, now it's payback time. Now we get to have our fun. Because my destroyers have a lot of angry guns. What's the armor on you guys? You guys have basically 4 inches of armor. Yeah, we're not going to penetrate. It's going to suck to be you, buddy. I've got an awful lot of guns, and they are angry. They are very angry guns, and you are out of torpedoes. Alright, there's one. Yeah, you guys cannot compete with the DACA. DACA. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at all that. Your boat is on fire. So much fire. Napalm incendiary rounds suck to get hit with, don't they? Oh, womp womp. I know, it's bad. It's very unfortunate for you. Yeah, all those angry destroyers firing at you because you shot their buddy with the torpedo, although it's really his fault for being dumb. But we're going to sink you anyway. Mostly because you're French. Yeah. Surprised that our shots aren't hitting very well. We're getting kind of far away. Here, we'll go turn back into them. There we go. We'll do this. There we go. Have some better to hits. DACA. Look at all those numbers. Yep, sucks to be French. Alrighty, so my destroyer got hurt, but I took out 2 of your light cruisers, so that's not awful. Alright, so let's see what other trouble we can get into. But yeah, this is going to be a pretty chill stream, I think, because we're just sort of blockading the enemy and kind of slowly tightening the noose. The walls are closing in, as the media likes to say. So this will take care of business pretty quick, I think. Alright, so we got more French. Alright, let's go take you out. Maybe I shouldn't have agreed to the peace treaty. Maybe I should just kick their ass. Although it's a real hassle to deal with them. I really want to secure my transports first. I'm taking on too many enemies at once, even though it's interesting and fun and New Jersey's bloodthirsty. I'd rather be a little more measured about it. Alright, so let's turn those off. Go for high explosives. And here we go. Just kind of tighten these guys up a little bit. That should do it. Alright, so I've been doing a lot of Ultimate Admirals lately. I do a lot of Battletech Mech Warrior. I used to play World of Warcraft. Mostly I play whatever my friends are playing at the time, if I'm going to be doing like a social game. But I like a lot of the single-player strategy games. So probably strategy games mostly. Or anything where I can build stuff. But I do a lot of Mech Warrior Online with my friends. That's more of a social game. I used to do a lot of WoW, but yeah, I'm not good at real-time strategy games, but like turn-based or something where I'm a slow thinker. So something like Ultimate Admiral's great because I can plan out each turn. Yeah, we're not going to march into France. I think we're going to... Oh, shit. I got careless, and I forgot I was fighting the French with their damn torpedoes, and this is going to be a big problem. Alright. I'm going to eat that, aren't I? I sure am. Yeah, I'm going to eat that one. Alright, so I fucked up. So let's go and send you home because I don't want you to get hurt. I screwed that one up. That was my bad. So that was my bad for not paying attention. That was not the destroyer captain's fault. I'm sure he was not a diversity hire. That was me being a dumbass. So let's go see if we can recover from this. We should be okay. So, yeah, I used to do a lot of Orc Prot Warrior and WoW back in the day. I really liked Command and Conquer. I didn't like Total Annihilation so much. And I was okay at Command and Conquer. The problem with the real-time strategy games, I just don't have the fast reflexes. So I need something a little slower paced. So like Panzer General, I was awesome at Panzer General. I've got some Panzer General streams. What the heck? Holy crap, he just got 2 hits with his 7-inch gun and just kicked the crap out of me. Wow. Wow. He just hit the hell out of me. Holy crap balls. Alright. Wow. That sucked. Alright, let's go. Now this is personal. That cruiser go. This is why I hate dealing with the French. Because they've actually got really good ships. I mean, they're a little bit on the gay side, but they're French, so what do you expect? But they're pretty good ships. What are we doing here? Why are we dodging more torpedoes that are coming? You guys just freaking out over those torpedoes. All right, let's form back up and make another attack run. Just get in line behind me. Yeah, that was not one of my better moments. Yeah, I've not played Rusted Warfare. What's that? Where did you should post a link to Rusted Warfare so I could check it out sometime. But I'll probably be doing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts for a while. Just because after I finish this campaign, I think people are wanting me to try doing Spain on Legendary. Although some people have suggested Russia or China. There's some argument over which is going to be the most pain in the ass for me. I'm kind of leaning towards Spain. I mean, I'll check it out. I'm not going to say that I'll be good at it. I'm really a lot better at the turn-based strategy games than the real time. All right, let's see if this guy's going to fire more torpedoes at me. So he just fired more torpedoes. Let's go hurry up and turn. And now he's out of torpedoes, so now I can finally kick his ass. If he doesn't hit me with those 7-inch guns anymore. How much is your cruiser worth? He's worth... Holy crap, that cruiser's worth $500 million. Jesus. What are my light cruisers worth? They're up to 32 million. These used to only be 20 million. I'm guessing this game has inflation. I think they're printing money like the American government because everything's getting more expensive. Because these used to be like $16 million destroyers back when I first built them. I haven't done any upgrades yet. Well, if you figure it out, you are welcome to come hang out. You know, as long as you're not a jerk or something. But so far, most people have been pretty cool. Alright, let's get this guy burnt down before he hits me again. Yeah, my general theory on legendary difficulties, I've got to be sinking their ships at a rate of about 10 to 1. Otherwise, I can't keep up. Probably 20 to 1 to be safe. But I'll take a $500 million cruiser in exchange for a $30 million destroyer. Marty's not so bad. At least he isn't French. Actually, my best friend in high school growing up was French, so... But he has a good sense of humor, so... He'd make fun of French people with me. Marty is full of French jokes. He's been definitely keeping the channel lively. Well, but Slav, if you remember your password, send me your Discord name and I'll give you an invite. Well, give the French a few generations. You can tease them by making Muslim jokes, since they're currently being conquered by the Middle East. That's probably in poor taste, but... Alright, some Soviets. We'll go sink some Soviet ships.
Yes, Russians.
Hey! How you doing, Barty?
Not bad, Bob.
Welcome back to Discord. Yeah, you missed out on New Jersey earlier. He called me on Instagram so he could practice his English, and he was kind of a riot.
Yeah, I can see that. He seemed kind of cool.
He was very cool. His English was rough, but it's been, it was understandable, 70% of the time. And anything he didn't know how to pronounce, he would type into chat, and I'd tell him how to pronounce it.
Oh, nice.
And then we had, Captain was in there teaching him a little bit of Australian. So it worked out pretty good. Oh, a night battle. But at least the Soviet torpedoes are only about 5 kilometers, so they're not so bad.
Wait, so he taught him Australian?
Yeah, the Captain, one of the, there's a couple of Australians that hang out. One of them is a guy named Captain who lives out in the middle of nowhere, Australia, out in Queensland. And so he was teaching New Jersey how to say things like drop bear and dingo. So, It was pretty good.
I'm I'm just not gonna touch that.
Alright, so let's keep our distance from that cruiser, because Soviet torpedoes, even though they've all been duds so far, I don't really trust them. So, oh, you know what? I don't. Screw it. You guys can go fire torpedoes if you want. I don't care. I think we've got a couple of excitable Coast Guard ships that want to fire their torpedoes into the Soviets. So, have at it, boys. Oh my God, so much DACA. Look at all that. DACA,
Yeah.
DACA, DACA. Yeah, I decided to, on my destroyers, to get rid of the 5-inch guns and go with the 3.9s instead. And it's been brutal. There we go. Also, the Soviets have crappy armor, so that doesn't help them much. I can't believe I wasn't paying attention and crashed my own destroyer into a French torpedo. That's embarrassing. But yeah, so at one point the French were declaring war on me again, because everybody's been declaring war. The Soviets declared war on me, the French declared war on me, and New Jersey's getting all excited. It's like, let's go, let's go! And he was very excited to see me fight like everything at once. So yeah, probably after this game, or after I finish this campaign, I'll probably try Spain next, because I think that's going to be a pain in the ass, because they're a small nation, or they're a small empire, but they're all spread out. So they have all the disadvantages of being small, combined with all the disadvantages of being, you know, spread out as much as the British. Speaking of standing in line for bread, I was at the grocery store earlier, and I was just saying it. I was standing in line at the grocery store, and this old lady was complaining because like eggs were like $6 a carton. I was like, holy shit.
Say, thank you, Uncle Biden.
Yeah, let's go, Brandon.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, best economy ever. I was doing the books today, you know, doing our monthly reports for my business. You know, we do a lot of computer repair and whatnot, and our average project is now up to $207. Where at the height of COVID in 2019 and in 2020, our average project cost $115. And that's not counting, you know, the parts cost. So, you know, with parts, I guess the average project is almost up to about $300, including parts.
Yeah. You know, the funny part is everybody says, "Oh well, the economy is fine."
Well, it's fine if
But
you're rich.
yeah, no shit. Yeah.
I know some people, some very nice people in New York who are doing just great because they have plenty of money. And
Right.
and whenever the fiery but mostly peaceful protests happen, they just go to their vacation houses in the Hamptons,
Yeah.
and it's no big deal. Uh,
Exactly.
Meanwhile, my dad was trying to get an extra prescription for the medication he has to take, uh, and he's like, "Yeah, just in case we have riots after the election, can you get me an extra 3 months of my thyroid medication, just just in case?"
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh no, we can't do that. You have to get a note from your doctor, and you'll have to prove that you live in a dangerous area." And he's like, "I live in New York City. We get people
Yeah.
protesting the stupidest shit down at Columbus Circle all the time, and and Dad's old and doesn't want to walk to the drugstore if people are pissed off in the streets. I don't blame him." And this is why I mostly focus on gaming, because I could tell people, hey, when you print lots of money, prices are going to go up. When you let in millions and millions of people into the country, whether legally or illegally, you'll have a downward pressure on wages, so people earn less. If you have a lot of
Yeah.
bullshit regulations, it's going to hurt small businesses, which employ the vast majority of Americans. So, I mean, but nobody wants to hear that. Everyone's like, oh, it's all this person's fault, it's all that person's fault. I'm like, well, I mean,
Yeah.
y'all get the government you deserve. So, um, so I'm just hanging out playing video games and watching the world burn, and enjoying my little piece of Oklahoma. I was talking to a family friend who wants me to go back out to New York and help him with stuff because I do a lot of I used to do a lot of engineering work back before COVID, and then I just kind of hid from New York City during all the bullshit. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back to New York or not. I mean, it's a lot of money, but I also don't want to deal with all the crazies and stuff.
Right.
So we'll see what happens. On the other hand, I mean, Europe's all a mess right now. They've look at all the bullshit happening in. Find a dude named Corvus and click on the comments. There's okay, cool, thanks. And if it's a good game, I'm happy to buy a copy. I don't know if I should be playing cracked games on YouTube. I mean, what are they going to do? Lock my ass up? I mean, I guess maybe they would. Yeah, it's like the police chief of London, England, is now trying to file arrest warrants against Americans who post naughty things on the internet, making fun of all the bullshit happening in England. I'm like, yeah, come over here and try to arrest us. Let's see how that works out for you, buddy. But what sucks is what's the average person supposed to do? Everything's getting harder for them, and a lot of people don't know why. And I'm really fortunate that I own my own business. I had something to fall back on. And every time something gets more expensive, we just raise the price and pass it on to the consumers, which sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, it really sucks. We had somebody crack their screens for a HP Spectre, one of those 2-in-1 with the touch screens. And instead of being able to buy just the screen itself, you have to buy the whole touchscreen assembly. Fucking thing was $600 for the screen. The guy's like, I only paid $900 for the laptop. It's like, well, that's what it costs. I mean, we'll install it for you. Maybe you can get on eBay and find a used one or something. But that's what it costs. And it sucks. But what's he supposed to do?
Welcome to the Biden economy.
Yeah, well, and they're gonna. Now, I will say some of the inflation I will blame on Trump. I think Trump shouldn't have signed the Mitch McConnell omnibus bill that had all that trillions of dollars of bullshit spending. But I think Trump got kind of blackmailed into it because I'm sure they threatened to impeach him over whatever if he didn't sign it. But
Well, to be fair, the economy was doing good under him.
oh yeah, I made more
Until
money than I've ever made before under
yeah,
Trump.
until the COVID stuff.
Alright, I got 9 blockade ships, so we're gonna go send some of you after these submarines. And I'm gonna send 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's right, because one of them probably got sunk. And I'm gonna send some of you right into this port here. Can I not go? Alright, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do that. Alright, and then these destroyers here, you guys are going to... I just can't get close to his ports at all because of all these submarines, can I? Alright, we'll just do that. And then... these guys are doing over there. Alright, I guess it's about as good as I'm gonna... do. Oops. You know, all I know is I'm working twice as hard as I used to, and I'm earning half the money. And thank God I'm doing okay, but it's... You know, I went from earning the most money in my life to earning the least money in my life. Or, you know, I mean, since college graduation, I earned less money when I was working at a pizza place in college, but...
So
well...
You didn't even notice the comment I made about the war between Texas and
Oh
Oklahoma.
yeah, no, we're the only Texas and Oklahoma are the only two states to ever declare war on each other post Civil War. The and there's like an argument over a bridge or over the border between
Yeah,
Oklahoma and Texas, like the Red River or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Um, yeah, French people died during war. That's what happens. Now we're gonna fight the Soviets to the end because y'all attacked me, and we're gonna take your stuff, and we will sink these ships also. And you know, I think the only the only thing that I think people can do is you got to focus on having some sort of a side gig where you're in control of your own money, over your own income.
Yeah.
Um, I don't think they actually threw grenades. I think that it was the I think they just
It's a
had
joke.
rifles. I know it's a joke. Um,
Oh, low blow.
I know. Sometimes Texas beats Oklahoma at football, but I think like 2 out of every 3 games, I think we usually win. But I'm not certain. All right, so let's untangle these guys. I find if I zigzag the destroyers a little bit, it kind of tightens up their line, so I can have a better conga line of death. Marty, what do you do? Are you retired like JP? Or are you still working? Or
I'm disabled.
okay. Ooh, I think I got too close to him. Did he fire? Of course he fired. Of course he fired a torpedo at me. All right. Ooh. That's a lot of... You're gonna run into that torpedo. No, please don't run into it. No, 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 you dumbass. All you had to do was keep going straight and
Yeah.
you would have missed it. I swear to God, all the diversity hires end up in these Locust destroyers. Alright.
Damn DEI.
I know, right? There you go. You just go on back to port, and we'll go sink the destroyer for you. On the bright side, at least these things are cheap. So let's go chase his ass down. I think he's out of torpedoes now. Yeah, he's out. Alright, so we're just gonna go run up on him and shoot him up. Really? Texas has won more games?
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. Has it just been recent years that Oklahoma's been doing well? Look it up for the last 20 years. Because it seems that recently, at least since I've been in college, it seems we've been winning most of the time. Oh, he's got some cruisers there. All right, let's. I'll just go light these guys up. Honestly, I don't care. I'm from New York. So, I'm just hiding out here. I'm a damn Yankee. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I'm only familiar with the more recent history. Because I came to college in 1994. And I graduated in 2000-ish. And so I've only been paying attention to that era. Alright, let's go light this guy up. Really, you played football?
Yeah. I did.
That's pretty awesome. I was never any good at football. I can't run, and I can't catch, and I can't throw. I guess I can tackle people pretty good, but I'm too small to be a lineman. So I wrestled. That was my sport. I was pretty good at it. I wasn't great, but I was pretty good. I won more matches than I lost, but I wasn't like, state champion level. I certainly wasn't a world-class wrestler like my Uncle Louie was. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. It's proven useful for dealing with crackheads in recent years. But, and what's Slav into? What kind of games? Or do you have any hobbies? What are you up to? I mostly like outdoor stuff. I love hiking in the woods and playing video games. It's neither of which cost a lot of money, which is convenient. Alright, let's see how these blockade ships do. I haven't had a real fight with the blockade ships yet. Lego games are cool, or you talk about like regular Legos, like the actual physical Legos. I suck at swimming. I envy you. I like water, but I'm not any good at it. I'm good at sinking. Got any pictures? Physical Legos, right on. I used to do a lot of that when I was younger. I still have my Legos back in my apartment in New York. I haven't really messed with them in a while. Alright, so let's tighten these guys up. We'll turn off the... So check these ships out. These are my blockade ships. I've got 3 triple turrets up front, 1 in the middle, 3 in the back. So 7 triple turrets and a torpedo because I'm required to have it. 36 knots, 3,000 tons. They're basically a light cruiser. And they are pretty nicely balanced. I'll check it out later. All right, here we go. So this guy, he's already launched on me, little bastard. All right, let's go see how fast these. Oh, these don't turn that fast. They turn kind of fast, but not super fast. All right. So we're gonna turn around, and let's kind of head away from him for a little while because I don't want to lose any of these blockade ships. Then we'll double back after he's had a chance to reload everything. Alright, let's see what we got now. So his five packs are empty, so all he's got are the little 2-packs. Alright, so he fired that thing, so let's go turn away. Jesus, he's already firing more? Let's go this way. There we go. Let's avoid that. So he's fired all of his torpedoes at this point, but... Alright, let's... Buddy, you better not get hit by that. You better not. I'm watching you. You better not get hit by it. You have plenty of opportunity to dodge. Thank you. Presumably, this is where all the good destroyer captains go. But I don't trust destroyer captains. So... Oh man, I did too. I ended up bruising the shit out of my foot. And I had to wear Skechers for like a year while the bottom of my foot healed. I was barefoot and I stepped on a Lego. It sucked. And I was carrying a heavy backpack at the time too. And so I just nailed the hell out of my foot. Also, 4-sided dice suck too. Where are you from, Slav? So I'm out of Oklahoma. Marty's down in Texas, if I remember correctly. And we got a couple of Texans. Okay, Philippines. Right on. My stepmom's from the Philippines. Haven't been there yet. I'll conquer the Philippines later when I go to war with Spain. I'll liberate them from you, or for you. Ouch, more transport losses. Oof. Alright, Britain's gone because they lost all their ports. And I gained the Virgin Islands. Alright on, so Britain's gone. Really, that's awesome. The Philippines do have some great ports. We are going to, yeah, once Spain decides to go to war with me, we'll liberate the Philippines as well. I guess I will. Well, I can do a naval invasion on the Soviets now. Look at that. Where can we navally invade? Holy crap, we can navally invade a lot of places. Southern Siberia, Central Russia, Russia Far East. Let's go check the map. Alright, so Southern Siberia is right up here. We could nail this place. And then Kamekgek, whatever. So Russia Far East. I think we're going to go for the easy ones first. We'll go for Southern Siberia, I think. We'll go for Southern Siberia. There we go. And so, I mean, probably you will probably want to move up to here. And you'll probably want to be on invade. There we go. Alright, so this is 1939. I love Legos, actually. I used to build a lot of stuff with Legos. It's probably why I became an architect. Well, I wanted to be an architect. I work more as an engineer now. Alright, so we've got this place. Let's go take out... Did I capture the Virgin Islands? I guess I did. Yeah, alright, capture the Virgin Islands. That's good. Alright, let's go fight these guys. No, Spain, because the Americans were contained. So, Spain hasn't, because I started the game in 1890.
I had to say it.
That's all right. No. For a short, fat gamer nerd, I seem to always find myself with a hot girlfriend, so I'm not too worried about it.
Nice. Well, you're one ahead of me.
You just have to be awesome and find the right girl who appreciates awesome and not your looks, because if I went after girls who dated me for my looks, I wouldn't be doing very well. Alright, let's... Got a nice old cruiser here. Leading a destroyer pack. That's good. Got two cruisers. Alright, right on. Oh, and I'm going the wrong way. Thank you, Radio Direction Finder. Most convenient quality of life thing ever. It'd be nice if you could, when they say, oh, smoke spotted in the northwest, it'd be nice if they could see some smoke, but that's probably asking too much. Right on. I don't. You know what? To be honest, I don't mess with mods that much because I'm lazy. On MechWarrior 5, I do some mods. I've even tried making my own mod for MechWarrior 5, but I'm trying to learn how to do it. It's not that easy. Mostly because I don't have a lot of time to put towards it. What do you guys have? Oh, you're two different types of light cruisers. You got these fat light cruisers that are trying to run away. That's a semi-armored cruiser. Probably like a semi-armored cruiser 1 or 2. And then this thing is a light cruiser 2 probably. That's what it looks like. And I'm poking at you from a great distance. What's FS-22?
Farm Sims.
Oh, okay. Never played that. Now, I got into this game because I wanted something that I could play while I was doing work, because I take a lot of work home with me, copying data and stuff that I just need to kind of babysit. And so I like games that I can pause and that don't suck me in too much. Oh, tonight I've been playing the shit out of this game. I already kind of taken the day off. I got some work at the store I had to do earlier, and now I'm just like, yeah, we'll just take it easy. I could teach you. I just downloaded OBS Streamlabs, and there's some little plug-in thing that you have to get from your YouTube channel to plug into the OBS, and then it makes it pretty easy. Yeah, that's one of the problems I have with the BattleTech, with Rogue Tech, is that the mods. I like using the Rogue Tech mod for BattleTech, and it's got a really. It makes it load very slowly.
I might actually take you up on that.
But that mod is huge, and basically rebuilds the whole game. Yeah, my these Atlanta cruisers are kind of cool. My fly swatter cruisers are kind of modeled after the Atlantas with all the 5-inch guns for taking out small stuff. Now, the nice thing about streaming is I've got to meet a few people. Because normally when you're playing a single-player game, you don't have the social aspect of it, which kind of sucks. But when you're streaming, you end up running into some people, you can talk and hang out, and it's kind of cool. And then I make these video playlists, and then I'll put them on the gaming computers that I'm selling at the store, so people can see what kind of games that computer will run nicely. I also like indie games. Yeah, I played a game a while back called Our Adventurer Guild. It was really good. Kind of screwed up the storyline a bit, but it was a fun little game that'll run on pretty much any computer. And so I had a good time with that. Alright, so let's go hunt these Soviets down. Oh, hi, Not Marty. Thanks for dropping in. Whoops, let's turn around before you launch torpedoes at me. That destroyer is going to try and launch torpedoes too. So let's go turn around and dodge you. What's the speed on this destroyer? He's going 27, so we can catch him, I think. Alrighty. We can hit the destroyer. He has a lot of torpedoes left. How many torpedoes do you have? You got 2 double launchers. Oh. And you had the extra torpedo variety. Right on. Alright, and you've got 5.2 kilometer range. Alright, so we will just stay out of your range. And then light you up in a minute. Oh, Marty.
I had to say it.
I know. Some things have to be said.
Yeah.
Well, Slav, I hope you keep hanging out with us. It's good to have more people.
Yeah. The more the better.
Well, I don't know if I want like 10,000 people watching. Then I couldn't read the chat. I don't want to have to... Right now, with it being kind of small, I can just invite people to hang out on Discord. If I had 10,000 people, I probably couldn't do that.
Alright.
Alright, let's go find this destroyer before he gets away. Oh, he took a couple of good hits. Let's keep my distance while he's smoked up. I don't want him firing on me. I bet he fired. Let's go turn around just in case, because I don't trust enemy destroyers, even if they have shorter range torpedoes. We're going to go around on this side. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to. That's too many. I mean, that's when you have to almost have like 2 chats, like a chat for your friends hanging out in Discord, and then the public chat for, and then that might not be as much fun for everybody. But you know, as long as people are having a good time, that's the important thing. I'm going to be playing these video games after work anyway, so I figure I might as well hang out. And, you know, and it kind of helps take the focus away from... It's like everybody's so wound up over all the bullshit that we're all having to deal with, like just all the in-your-face obvious bullshit all the time.
Right.
That this is kind of a way for people to kind of hang out and relax, and for me to, you know, if I can bring a little bit of joy, turn back the clocks a little bit, back to before everybody all hated each other. And it's not like I try to hide my opinions or anything. I just don't. I try not to shove them in people's faces. Um, and you know, so because what's gonna happen's gonna happen, and so I'm just gonna kind of enjoy life. Uh,
I had to say it.
well, remember, I'm still a damn Yankee.
Yeah, that's actually a good group.
Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains, and the waving wheat can sure smell sweet when the wind comes right behind the rain. Yeah, so I mean, I can pass for Oklahoma. All right, so we got, so you guys, we're gonna conquer your ass if you don't sign the peace deal, and that's going really well. And we got the next naval invasion queued up. And then over here, this is where, alright, so I've got, so what, he's a sea region bearing, he's in eastern Siberia. But eastern Siberia is, no, that's southern Siberia. So here's eastern Siberia, and eastern Siberia is Bering Sea, which should be over here. And I've got enough in here to do it. So, all right. So we'll just have you just sort of hang out. All right. So I'm going to go cycle the turn, and I will be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right, I'm back just in time, too. All right, so let's sink some some torpedo, some submarines. That's what I'm trying to. Submarine. That's the word. El torpedo. There we go. We'll go sink all of you guys. I'm kind of curious. Were you guys specifically wanting to watch Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, or were you just watching any other game also? What, Les French ships. Let's go sink these guys, too. Because a lot of times I'll watch games that I don't play to see if I'd want to play them. Yeah, you're just building Legos. Well, feel free to subscribe to the channel. I usually stream most nights after work. Till I'm ready for bed. Alright, so let's tighten this up. Go high explosive. We'll turn off the torpedoes for now. Alright, here we go. So you're pretty much watching streams even when you're gaming, you're doing other stuff. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like how I used to watch movies, but now all the new movies are kind of gay, and so I don't, so I'd rather watch... Whoops, those are torpedoes. That's a lot of torpedoes. Those are bad torpedoes. Can I get out of the way of these? Yes, I can. Alright. Are you guys going to dodge the torpedoes, or are you going to be stupid? You're going to be stupid, obviously. Alright, so let's... You're just going to go off this way. Yeah. These torpedoes are sure going a lot further than 15 kilometers, that's for damn sure. Alright, so you... Let's see if we can get these guys to chase me this way. I can't tell if he fired another batch of torpedoes or not. Jesus, those are more torpedoes coming. Alright, well, let's gather these guys up again. And... oh, he's going after my injured destroyer, isn't he? Yes, you are. 14 kilometers away. Alright, so we're going to have to send these guys in to intercept. I really don't want them chasing down that destroyer. So he's firing on that destroyer. So we'll have you turn like that. And these guys are going to still just kind of chase in and... Damn, he's just not getting away. Why is your speed 0? Come on, really? Why do you have a speed of... Why are you just fucking sitting there? Your engine's not blown out. You dumbass, what the fuck is your problem? The fuck is your problem? Fucking go somewhere. Your engine is not down. Your engine works. Just fucking move. Do anything. Jesus Christ. Well, that's annoying as shit. I'm going to lose the ship because he doesn't want to fucking move. Because probably the game's glitched out on him or something. And I'm going to eat 2 more torpedoes. God damn it. Why are you turning? I have you going fucking goddamn straight. And you're not moving anywhere. God damn it. That was stupid. That was fucking stupid. I think the game just glitched out and killed that ship. Because there was no reason for that. His engines weren't damaged. He just fucking didn't move. It's like, oh, I'm going to stop and sit dead in the goddamn water. How dumb can you be? Alright, we're just going to murder all the French now. You don't have to... What are you doing? Jesus Christ. You're just going to drive right in front of the damn torpedo, aren't you? Here, we're going to detach you. That way, you can turn away from the fucking torpedo. And we're going to detach you. So you can also turn away from the fucking torpedo. Because you're obviously too stupid to make your own decisions. Then after the torpedo's passed, now we'll go and add you guys back into the battle line. I really don't want to have to go back to the manual dodging of torpedoes like you had to do in like Alpha, because that was really annoying. But these guys are apparently too dumb to avoid torpedoes when they're just obvious. Alright, they fired their last torpedo, so we're going to turn around. I'm not sure what a max artillery turret is. It doesn't really make a lot of sense until I've seen... I've seen the game. Alright. Remember, boys and girls, don't hire retarded employees because they won't do a good job at piloting your ships or running your business. So, That's the lesson for today. That retarded employee just cost me $179 million. That's a bad day. I know it's probably against the law to not hire retarded people, but just find a way to avoid hiring retarded people. Slav, I wouldn't even know. I don't even know the scale that the game operates on. So this is just an arbitrary guess. Alright, well, at least we... Yeah, I'm just gonna go genocide the French, I think. Mostly because I'm tired of them building these annoying ships to go after me with. So that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't know how much health a unit has in that game, so like I said, it's an arbitrary, sort of an arbitrary guess. Alright. Well... let's exact our vengeance on the French now. And we need better destroyer captains. I may have to just start manually dodging torpedoes because this is kind of dumb. I mean, they're sort of good at dodging torpedoes, but they're not great. And I may have to just do it the old-fashioned way and just manually dodge. Because I can't trust these guys to avoid torpedoes. Well, kind of in the mood for some soup, but I have leftover supper that I should probably eat if I get hungry again. And scrambled eggs are not really great for making soup out of. Alright, let's go slaughter some Chinese ships. Yeah, I'll check out the game when I have a chance. I really enjoyed Command and Conquer. I didn't like Total Annihilation that much, but I really like Command and Conquer. So let's see, what time? It's probably, what, afternoon in the Philippines? Was about 2 in the afternoon, 3 in the afternoon, something like that? Or is it evening or already? Now that'd be kind of cool. Alright, well this guy's gonna have a bad day. Alright, so... Yeah, unfortunately, I need to finish this campaign before I start another game. I think people want me to do a second one, but maybe I can work it in between. It depends on how much time I have. I'll look it up here in a minute. Let me. How do I view my comments? Rusted warfare. Let's see if I can. Let's Google this real quick. Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, it looks like it would be. It looks like the game has pretty basic graphics, so it'd run on just about anything. Right on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Damn, I'm losing transports. That's gonna be bad. Alright, how are my transports doing? 144, I'm holding it together. Alright, so let's... Alright, so you guys are doing fine here. Alright, right on. And... next turn I'll take that. So that's good. I can't do another... I mean, I could do another invasion. I could do Kongkwangkwao or Thailand. I don't know if I have enough units to do Kongkwang. That's 97,000 tons. I could drop some ships into one of those. What's the army logistics? France is 94%. Soviet Union is 1%. And I can't do another naval invasion against the Soviet Union. So if I were to do Thailand, I need 117,000 tons, which I probably barely have. Those have some blockade ships. And those have some blockade ships. Alright, so here's what I'll do. I am going to go launch a naval invasion against Thailand just on the off chance I get lucky. He's got a light cruiser there. These are all slower light cruisers. And that's a slower light cruiser, so I'm going to send you in here also. And you guys are going to back off a little bit, because I don't want you to get mixed up. And then these guys are going to try and catch Frenchie over here. Have you protect. Invade. 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 Alright, so they're going to go invade. And then I'm out of destroyers in Melbourne. I think I already launched all the Australian destroyers. These guys, let's see if we can intercept these Chinese dudes. And I have you guys try to blockade more over here. Alright, so now we've got these destroyers need to not do that. Alright, we're gonna move like this. And so you're gonna go right there to block that off. And you boys are gonna go up here. To try and get into him also. Alright, so I'm gonna do that, try and catch him. You guys, I should probably just park somewhere. I'm just gonna park you here. Well, no, we can just have you protect, and we'll just sort of park you over right over there. Have you protect and protect. I think I'm missing some. I don't really have any ships in the Central Atlantic now, so let's go send you guys up here. And we'll have you guys kind of go here. Alright, so got these guys hanging out down. He's just sitting there, huh? Alright, so we'll have you boys go take him out. And then as far as up here goes, these guys, I've grabbed the Caribbean stuff. I can send these guys over to go start taking So these light cruisers I'm going to use to kind of... What are these, my newer light cruisers? What are you guys? Yeah, those are my good light cruisers. So we're going to hold on to those. But these ships, I got 5 battleships and 5... Alright, so... These guys, I think I want to send over to Southeast Asia. And these other battleships, we're also going to send over to Southeast Asia. Are they both going the same way? They are. They'll probably end up grouping up. But, hey, Slav, how old are you, by the way? Alright, so... Do we have any... We got the naval invasion going this turn. Alright, let's just start knocking some of these out. We've got... Torpedo cruiser. He's going to be a pain in the butt. You're 11. No kidding. Alright. Well, you're in for a hell of a ride as you grow up, buddy. Just remember that Legos are still cool even when you're 40. Just so you know. Alright, so... Got 10 destroyers against this jerk. So we're going to try something a little different. We're going to try... Well, these guys only go 30 knots, huh? I can't catch them at 30 knots. I only have 3 wasps, huh? He might get away from me. I may not be able to... Because these only go 30. And Homeboy goes... 32. So we're going to detach you guys. Alright, so you guys are going to set to avoid, and you are going to... screen them. All right, here we go. Let's go in. Do high explosive. And high explosive. Is he trying to run away or is he coming at me? He's coming at me. Alright. So now he's running away. Alright, so... I think the Minesweeper is going to actually retreat you. Um, I don't want to deal with... Are you guys really, really gonna crash into those? You better not. Alright. I'll be awfully upset if you crash into them. Alright, so let's see if we can hit this guy. Getting a few hits. And Legos are a good thing to... Legos are a good training for your mind to also learn how to build things. Sure would be nice if I could hit some of your... Hit some of your deck torpedoes. Alright, so he fired on me, so let's go turn. Let's do a sharp turn. You gonna dodge it? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I think we're just gonna manually dodge torpedoes from now on. And then we're gonna turn back the other way. Alright, which way are you going? You're going kind of that way. Yeah, so we're gonna be fine. I'll have to duck back in a little bit. What a pain in the buttocks. How much armor do you have? You've got a pretty respectable belt. 4 inches, 4.5 inches effective armor. We're not going to really be able to... Now let's go turn around, because he's firing more torpedoes. I really fucking hate torpedoes. Especially when they're fired at me. I don't like that. Alright, he fired again, so we're going to go change our direction again. And then we're going to have to dodge up this way. Yeah, just let him burn. start veering back into you. And let's see if you will fire the last batch that you did. Alright, great. Let's go turn this way now. Sure would be nice if we could hit the deck torpedoes. Alright. Let's see if he'll fire these last torpedoes at me. Not yet. I gotta get a little closer, maybe. I almost got him. Alright, did he fire? Not yet. Surprised he hasn't fired yet. Now he's gonna fire. Still hasn't fired yet. You having trouble lining up the shot? I would have thought he would have fired on me yet, unless he can't see me. He's not targeting me yet, huh? Alright, he surrendered. Thank you. Alright, so... yeah, that sounds 6 times as awful. Yeah, I do not like torpedoes being shot at me at all. It is not fun. Alright, let's see here. I've been going for about 2.5 hours. I may take a break soon. An ambush. What are we ambushing here? We're ambushing Soviet ships. Alright, let's go ambush them. Guided missiles also don't sound like a lot of fun. I don't think I'd want to get those shot at me. Hey Slav, your English is really good. Do you use a translator, or are you just skilled at English? Or is English your first language or second language? So I'm not used to... Because you're doing really good with English. Or maybe it's because my stepmom's not very good at English. Yeah, I don't know many 11-year-old American kids who type as well as you do. Alright, we're just going to light these guys up. Oh, so English is your first language? No kidding. So basically you're just really smart. That's really good. That's awesome. You know what? I sucked at math too at first. And then eventually I became really good at it. Are you good at science? Ooh, this is gonna suck. I've got all of these ancient-ass ships. Alright, so let me get... Before I get into a fight here... Well, here, I'll get into... I'll start loading that up. So... Alright, so let me tell you a secret. If you study science, then you'll have to learn math at the same time. So if you think about math as a tool for science, then the math becomes easier. Also, I don't know what EPP is, though. Alright, so this is going to be... I've got all of these old-ass ships. Let's go pause this for a minute, because I've got all of these old ships that look like they probably suck. Oh, wow. This is like an old-ass battleship. Oh, home economics. Yeah, that's actually really important to learn. Alright, this is gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to... We're gonna detach the... We're gonna group these up a little bit differently. Except I screwed up. Alright, so... You three guys are going to detach, and you are going to detach. So you guys are going to screen the destroyer, and then you guys are going to screen the destroyer. Alright. And then you're going to zip on off and try and fight these cruisers. Maybe I'll... do you like to read? Alright. I might, after this battle, I'll post a link to a advice article that I wrote for how to become successful. And I'll link that to you. It's kind of my secret to how I became successful. And you might find it interesting. You might be a little bit too young to learn it. But you seem like you're really smart, so... Do you like watching YouTube videos that teach things? I'm going to give you some links, because some of the videos on my YouTube channel are not about gaming. I have some stuff, educational stuff, or just advice, how to become successful at life. And you're only 11, so they're intended for older people, but maybe you'll find some use for them. Those battleships are probably going to have a bad day fighting these cruisers, but those battleships are so old. He's getting beat up pretty good. Please finish this guy off. There we go. Now go get this other guy. There we go. This isn't so bad. Look at these to hit percentages. That's amazing. Oh, he's getting just tore up. That's kind of funny. All right, let me find something for you real quick. There you go. Yeah, so read this thing I wrote when you have some free time. It's kind of like the secret to my success in life. And if you can learn this now while you're young, then you could probably do pretty well. Hopefully better than I did. All right, let's go get this Chinese cruiser. Yeah, I mostly do gaming because it's fun, but I also have some advice videos for my younger friends because I want my friends to become successful like me. Not that I'm like a billionaire or anything, but I own a business and I get to kind of play by my own rules. And I think everybody should try and achieve something. Because being poor sucks. Alright, here we go. Let's tighten these guys up. Let's have the torpedoes off because I don't want to waste them. I have to turn on the air conditioning soon. It's getting a little hot in here. Alright, this guy's gonna take a lot of damage now. Oh. Yeah, it's easy to get sick when you're a kid because you haven't built up an immune system, but it'll get better as you get older. Yeah, but if you eat healthy food and get lots of exercise, spend time outdoors, you'll become strong and you won't get sick so much as an adult. And also get a lot of sleep. That's kind of because I very seldom get sick. Your Lego gun. Did you make a Lego gun that shoots like little Lego pieces, or how did you do that? I'd be kind of curious to see a picture of that. Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, rubber bands do that. Alright, let's see what we got here. So I've got... This naval invasion's looking good. That one's looking good, especially if the French don't surrender yet. And this one's looking good, too. So... I think I'm in pretty good shape here. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the next turn, and I will be right back. I'll be right back. That's nice. Yeah, I used to shoot at cardboard boxes with it. We continue fighting China. Sink the French submarines. Poof. Down they go. Sink transports. Sink more transports. And sinking more transports. I'm making some food, so it'll be ready here in just a minute. We'll auto-resolve that, because I don't want to deal with it. Hopefully I don't take too much damage from the Chinese torpedo boat. I guess that's good enough. Alright, and we will fight this guy proper. I'm going to go check on my food, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back and I have my food. Well, I think it's a good thing that you like building stuff. Maybe you can study to become an engineer, and someday you can go build cool things that'll improve the world. I think that would be awesome. I think building stuff is great. Alright, so let's see if we can tighten these guys up and manually dodge the French torpedoes. Alright, so Mr. Light Cruiser. I don't like you. You're a pain in the butt. Your torpedoes are a little hard to hit. But let's see if we can bait you into firing them at me. And we've already shot some. Alright, so let's go and go around this way. Crap. Uh-oh. Alright, so how are we going to do this? I need you. I'm going to try and manually dodge these because I don't want to. You know what? We're going to have all of you detach. Have you go straight like this. Have you go straight like that. And you're going to go off this way. And you're going to go off this way. And you're going to kind of turn like that. Alright, so we dodged the torpedoes. Let's go group everyone back together. And into a tight formation. And are you already firing more torpedoes at me? I don't think you are. Not yet, at least. Alright, so let's see if you're going to fire them at me or not. Kind of at the edge of your range. So he may not want to fire them yet. So let's see what he does. Oh, he smoked up, the little bastard. He's being sneaky. Alright, let's just go and avoid him for a while. He still hasn't fired on me yet. Now he did. Alright, so we're just going to go directly away from the torpedoes. And let's see if we can see where these things are coming from. We're going off that way. Alright, so I should be safe like this. He only has 2 more shots left on me. I like light cruisers. I really like light cruisers. They're useful, they're fast, they're good at chasing down enemies, they're reasonably tough. I think I like them. Alright, let's see if this jerk fires more. He just fired more torpedoes at me. So, we're going to turn around and dodge them. Then he just fired some more, so we're going to dodge them this way. And hopefully, we can avoid all of his torpedoes again. We're just playing kind of cat and mouse with him until he runs out of torpedoes. And then we'll move in for the kill and get him. We're going to wait for his torpedo launchers to reload. And then we'll double back into him. Alright, let's see if he comes back. Alright, I know you want to fire torpedoes at me. There we go. He just fired his last two. Where's that? Let's go shoot. Let's go dodge these guys. Alright, so now, what are you gonna do, buddy? You got your smoke screen going on, so I don't want to... You're gonna fire on me again? Ooh. Ooh, those are some hits. Those are some good hits. Alright, let's go turn around and take another strafing run. You gotta be careful because I don't want him to hit me with anything. I am eating hamburger with scrambled eggs and cheese. I just took some stuff that I made and it sounded pretty good. Oh, he's gonna try and fire on me again soon. Hamburger's pretty healthy for you, and scrambled eggs are pretty healthy for you, and I got some cheese in them too. Because it was really good. Me and the dog both ate this tonight, except the dog had pork chops because he likes pork chops better than hamburger. So I try not to eat a lot of carbs or sugars. I try not to eat, I try to eat pretty healthy stuff. Here in America, it's very difficult to find good food, so I mostly just make, cook my own food. And I just make really simple food because I'm not a great cook. I can make some things, but, mostly, meat and vegetables, eggs, cheese. I try to stay away from breads and stuff like that because they're not usually that healthy for you. Certainly stay away from anything that comes in a colorful box. because then you know it's going to be bad for you. Alright, are you going to try and fire those last torpedoes at me, or am I going to light you on fire and sink you first? And then eating healthy is especially important when you're young because it'll help you get bigger and stronger. You won't get sick as often. You trying to launch on me, buddy? Is that what you're trying to do? It's not working. You're on fire. You're on fire. That's right. Get wrecked, asshole. Oh, he smoked up. He smoked up. You're almost dead. There you go. 1% left. There we go. Get wrecked, buddy. I'm a big fan of spinach. I don't know what bok choy is. I'm not familiar with that. Bananas are good, but they're very fattening. So you don't want to eat too many of them, but bananas are my favorite fruits, I think. I absolutely love bananas. Alright, yeah, Google's awesome. Alright, let's see what we got here. So he's sunk. Alright, we're gonna go kill this ship now. Oh, okay. I've never been a big fan of Chinese cabbage, or just, I don't like cabbage in general. Not when I can eat spinach. Alright, so let's figure out how I'm going to get this guy. This is going to be tough because I've got a lot of destroyers and they're going to want to crash into torpedoes. I love wonton soup. But I usually have spinach if I'm gonna... If I want a leafy vegetable, I usually have spinach. Now, this jackass already fired on me. Let's go and retreat. That's good. Soda's bad for you. Yeah, so mostly I drink tea. Alright, let's, So he's coming around again. He's gonna try and take another shot at me. Yeah, I know what Tang is. Tang's not really good for you either. I think juice is probably better. So YouTube puts a delay. Now, if you're hanging out on Discord with me, then Discord is instant. But since you're a kid, you need to get your parents' permission first. Probably the reason YouTube has a delay is so if somebody says naughty words, they can mute it or stop it or something. I don't know. I'm sure this guy's firing just all the torpedoes at me. I'm gonna so get hit by these things. I'm almost out of tea. Well, this guy's getting lit the hell up, isn't he? Oh, look at all that fire. He is completely on fire. Alright, good job. None of you got hit by a torpedo. I'm proud of you. Wow, 4,000 ton destroyers is huge. That's fast too. That's like a light cruiser, practically. Alright. I may take a break soon, because I've been streaming for... Holy crap, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Alright, so... Alright, so I grabbed that province. France has 4 provinces left, that's good. Alright, so... You boys... can go ahead and start sailing west. Unless we have something going on over here. No, let's start sending you guys. Let's have you go here. Alright, we can take you. Well, that's really cool. Do you have a video of it? That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind seeing it. Alright, so... Alright, I gotta go sync these things. So first off, you are gonna detach. And you're just gonna retreat, because you're a liability. These guys... have you guys detach, and you will screen my ships there. Alright, here we go. It's all crappy weather. Oh, there he is, over this way. Alright. So we're just going to kind of hang out here and shoot these guys. They should go down pretty quick. Guys, subscribe to your channel, but I'll watch the videos later. Alright, well he got burnt up. That's good. Now it looked kind of cool. Some of the simple planes videos in that tank. There's a video of you, I guess, building a tank. I'm kind of curious about that, so I'll check it out. Besides, you look like you're a smart kid, so I want to see what you're up to. And hopefully you'll subscribe to my channel too. Alright, let me put my bowl away. I'll be right back. Very handsome dog. You are a very handsome dog. Nice. Nice. All right. What time is it where you're at? Oh, we just sank the Archangel Michael. Okay, so you're 13 hours ahead of me. All right. So you're basically the same time as Australia. All right, so you probably do Eastern Siberia. Let's double check that and make sure. Alright, so let's go invade Eastern Siberia. We'll go park you guys right there. He's got a fleet in there, too. I guess he doesn't want to come out. Alrighty. So, do I do another turn or do I take a break? Kind of want to do another turn because this is going pretty well. How are my transports doing? They're holding their own. I've got plenty of crew. How are my ships coming along? I should have some new ships coming out soon. Seven more months and 4 more months. Alright, so it's going to be a little while still. Alright. And then you guys, 11%. That's awful. That's at 100%. What's the French army logistics? 95. All right, so that's not. That's going well. These destroyers are going to cause me trouble. I mean, 11% isn't great. I could try and send another ship down here, another fleet down here to help. So I got Russia Far East, I've got these things in Manchuria. Alright, so I think these guys, what we're going to do with you is we're actually going to move you here. That's what we're going to do. Alright, here we go. Next turn. Yeah, we got a couple more coming. I've got some of my friends who stay up late and they'll watch me sometimes. By the way, I'm in Discord if anybody wants to watch or hang out and talk. sink these guys. Ba-dunk. I guess I better manually kill him. Yeah, we'll go manually kill him just to make sure. Hey, Captain, how you doing? Yeah, so Captain, you and Slav are in the same time zone. Alright, let's go sink Chinese ships. Right on, what are you building? Now he's in the Philippines. Right on. Yeah, where you live, you need a water tank. $20 kiloliters? That seems pretty big. That'd last you quite a long time. How much water do you go through in a day? You go through 5,000 liters of water a day? Holy crap. You gotta... Oh, okay, 2 to 3... Okay. Okay, that seems more... Okay, that's... I was gonna say, if you're going through 5,000 liters a day, that would be... Well, he's got to flush his toilet, he's got to take a shower, and... You know, spray the water hose at the dingoes, and... Are you able to collect any rainwater? Or is it all like Mad Max with no rain? Where do you get the water from? Do you have to have it driven in? Or is there a nearby river or something? There we go. Let's get this torpedo boat. What's your range? 3 kilometers? Alright. Alright, he's going down. Alright, no more torpedo boat. How many gallons can you fit in your truck? Or how many liters? Okay, so really you need to have it delivered because 20,000 liters is too much for you to fill on your own. Because town's far away, isn't it? Oh, okay. Let's go fight this guy. This is going to be a pain in the ass. That's a big cruiser. So how many of these 20,000 liter water tanks do you have? Alright. So let's see. He's got a lot of fucking torpedoes. And that 10.2 inch gun also. What do you... That is kind of a... Oh, you're running away from me. You don't want any of this. Look at that. That's a pretty serious cruiser. Alright, let's go get you. We're gonna turn you into a reef. So you could live for a few months if you had to, if all your tanks were full and if you're careful about it. Yeah, I guess if you got a fire, that's a different problem. Oh, so you want to fight. All right, buddy. Let's do this. We can fight. You got you some balls now. Ow. That kind of hurt. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit you with torpedoes. Alright, so if you guys all turn, we should be okay. And then did you fire more? You probably did. So we're going to turn back around this way. And I don't trust you. But you are really, really on fire. That is a lot of fire. Ooh, that kind of hurt. But you sank. Alright. Go Team Destroyers. Yeah, believe it or not, Captain, Slav's only 11. He seems like a pretty smart kid. So I thought you'd like him. Yeah, his mom must be proud. Games can be educational. Yeah, fire trucks are too big and heavy. No, they're not going to do well in mountains at all. Oh, my transports. Oh, my poor transports. I'm sorry, transports. Oh, I gained I got southern Siberia. That's good. All right, let's go sink this. Go sink this cruiser. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, okay. Center of thrust. Okay. And then center of mast and center of lift. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I know those terms. I just didn't know the abbreviations. Yeah, most of my aerospace studies were involving spaceships and space stations. One of these days I want to build an airplane, though, or a Zeppelin. Alright, let's go hunt down this heavy cruiser.
Howdy.
Well, hey there. How you doing, Ferg?
Good. How's your bum for grubs?
I'm doing okay. Are you also watching the YouTube channel, or are you just here in Discord?
I just come for a visit. While
Oh,
I'm
okay.
coding.
I got a Queenslander in YouTube chat, talking to a kid from the Philippines.
There you go.
So what have you been up to?
Oh, not much. Just come back.
All
Farmy
right,
old Townsville.
right on. Well, I am sinking ships. This is my all-night gaming is my reward for getting all my end-of-the-month paperwork done, because you know how much I fucking despise paperwork.
Hey, you know what? You know what's good for sinking ships?
Fire.
Loose lips.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, we have been sinking ships with fire. I have equipped all of my ships with incendiary rounds, and we are
Nice.
lighting everything on fire. Because these French need to be burnt, because they keep firing all these damn torpedoes at me. I hate torpedoes.
Yep. It's what the doctor ordered.
Yeah. And they fired more torpedoes at me because screw these guys. Let's go turn around.
torpedo.
Yeah, lay torpedo. Oh, I hate torpedoes. Also, it doesn't help that all my destroyer captains are like diversity hires, and so they tend to sail. Ow! Ow, shit. That's some big guns on that guy. Holy crap. He's got these big old 10-inch guns, and he's punching holes in my destroyers. Fortunately, those guns are so big, the shells just go in one side and out the other before they explode, so they're not doing
Nice.
too much damage. But they hurt. So I'm trying to bait him into firing his. I already got him half burnt down. So let's just go start firing more incendiary rounds at him, and just. Yeah, so I made these really fast. These really fast ships, because I'm playing this game on legendary difficulty, so everything is super hard. Let's go
Yeah.
turn around. I don't trust you. I bet you fired more torpedoes. You did, old bastard. And So I made these small ships that are super fast. They're kind of large destroyers. They're basically like light cruisers, like small light cruisers. And I armed them with a whole bunch of small guns that just fire incendiary rounds, and I just light everything on fire. And my goal is to either sink the ship by burning it up or killing the crew, or because I'm not going to be able to punch holes in it. I don't have enough shipyard tonnage, or I can't build enough ships to fight them fair. So
Yeah, you got to get a secondary victory.
yeah, so we're basically just being pirates, and we're just gonna do a lot of hit and run attacks. Get 5 of my little pirate destroyers to jump one of their cruisers, and then we run away.
Attrition.
Yeah.
War of attrition.
Yep. So, and then because it's legendary difficulty, everybody keeps declaring war on me, so now we're fighting the majority of the planet. Except for the Americans. The Americans like me, so they allied with me, which I need to figure out how to break the alliance later so I can invade them too.
Oh, shoot him in the face.
I don't know if it'll let me do that. So, yeah, we're doing the Austro-Hungarian Empire because I was told it was difficult, and it's been a real
Yeah.
challenge.
They're not really known for their boats.
No. They're known for
Since the Barbary pirates.
they're kind of known for getting invaded a lot. So, yeah, so China declared war on me, so we've taken about half of China so far. And then the Soviets declared war on me, so we're going to go liberate their communist ass. France is a real pain, because France is rich and has really advanced technology. So we're just sort of blockading their ports while I deal with the other guys, because my biggest problem is getting my transports. Oh, son of a bitch. Because the Chinese have absolutely awful ships, but they're just everywhere. There's just so fucking many of them. And they're just running around sinking all my damn ships. And that's not really good for me. Alright, let's go park. What are you guys? You guys are... You're not great. We're gonna park you guys. How are you sneaking through there? I'll go block you. So I think I could have done a much better... Maybe I'll send the French some poison muffin baskets.
Poison croissant.
Yeah, the Aussie is telling me I should send the French some muffin baskets. No, I'm just gonna murder them all. That's what I'm gonna do. The problem is, I could take out the French if I wasn't dealing with the Soviets and the Chinese. The Germans want to pick a fight with me too, and Spain's probably pissed off that I kicked their ass early on. I wiped out the British, so they're gone. Late boom, indeed. Alright, so let's go sink a bunch of Soviet crap. Fortunately, the other nations don't have great ships, but there's just so many of them.
Like you're describing my ex-girlfriend list.
Wait a minute. What are you? Why are you... What the hell are you? Well, that's nice. Sweden sent a cruiser to help me out, but this cruiser's from like the 1890s and goes 16.5 knots. So we are going to detach you, and you can just kind of...
Meat shield.
You can screen me. You can just kind of follow along and hang
Catch
out.
bullets.
If you can catch up. All right, so because my Coast Guard destroyers go 36 knots, and so they're going more than twice the speed of that cruiser. So we're gonna tell him he can follow along, just so he gets his participation trophy. Um, yeah, no, that's exactly what they're doing, Slav. They're just spamming ships at me, and they're. But I'm gonna go sink a bunch of these transports. Hey, Jimmy. Welcome aboard my pirate ships. So I guess we got another new person tonight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. I was streaming for a few hours beforehand, then I had to go stop at the office, and now I'm back. I'm just gonna sit back and let my little Coast Guard ships just napalm the crap out of all these Soviet transports. They're not very good. So what brings you to this questionable live stream? Alright, no more ships. I wasn't even paying attention, and my Coast Guards just murdered everything. I don't know. Most of the people, most people have already played this game by the time they find my YouTube. So, I assume they're just looking to see what crazy shit I'm going to try to do. One of my viewers is this Chilean kid, and he's been practicing his English by watching the YouTube stream, and so he aced his last English exam. So I told him he could hop on and practice English in a conversation. So he called me up, and he was very excitable, and it was pretty, because his first conversation in English with like a native English speaker, and although the Brits may disagree that I'm a native English speaker. And then he convinced me to not resist everybody else declaring war on me. Because you can do some diplomacy to be like, no, please, don't go to war with me. Have some money instead. And but he's like, let's go! Fight everything! And I was like, okay, fuck it, we're doing it. So, yeah, I speak Merkin. Fuck yeah. Yeah, New Jersey New Jersey turned himself up to 11. He was super excited, and I guess his mom's happy that he's acing his English classes. Yeah, who put the enemy near my base? Well, So the thing with fighting the AI is that once you learn their patterns, you can take advantage of it. And then also it's just the sort of your strategy that you're using. So, for example, I have to murder the AI like 20 to 1 or more just to hold my own. So I'm focusing on really fast ships that pack a pretty good punch, but mostly that are accurate. So I focused on my engine and boiler technologies, and I push really hard to getting radar, because now that I have radar and they don't, I can basically rape everything from a distance. I mean, inappropriately, I can do bad things to other ships from a distance where they have trouble hitting me, because I'm small, fast, and I have radar. The problem is that they're all ganging up on me, so they're trying to sink all my transports, and if I lose too many transports, my economy will get wrecked, and then I'll have a lot of problems, and I'll lose the game.
You'll be poor like real Turkey.
Yeah. So my single Coast Guard ship is going to take on whatever they've got here. So I'm focusing on just hit and run attacks.
Guerrilla tactics.
So I kill off their small ships, and then I'll later on jump their big ships in kind of a wolf pack tactics. Although these destroyers, I don't think they want anything to do with me, because I've done naughty things to them in the past. You know, please show me on the ship silhouette where the mean destroyer touched you. That kind of thing. Oh no, you're flooding already. Oh, we detonated your deck torpedoes. Womp womp. And let's go run away now, because I am way faster than you. So I'm going 36 knots. Oh, he sank. He's going 31. And I will circle around for another pass. Well, the problem is that I can't build enough big ships, because I'm limited by my shipyard capacity. I can only build so many ships. And so it takes like 36 months to build a battleship, but I could build a destroyer in 8 or 9 months, a light cruiser in like 12, and a heavy cruiser in 17. And so, you know, my destroyers can take out their destroyers, and a group of my destroyers can take out their cruisers. So it's really just economics and attrition. So I picked a couple of... now at this point, I'm already really dominating the world, because I bent France over and spanked them like the bitch they are. And I wiped out England because they were dumb and kept declaring war on me after I kept taking away all their ships and territories. I guess the U.S. allied with me because... Well, I really didn't want to get into a fight with the U.S. because my focus was to just take over Europe. I didn't actually think that I'd take all of Europe and Africa and Asia. So one of the viewers, JP, who hangs out with us on Discord sometimes, he said he hadn't really seen anybody conquer the whole world. Yeah, I've got some really good cruisers. It's just the problem is that they ran out of battleships. So I don't have any battleships to fight. Right now it's just how fast can I sink their submarines and destroyers and protect my transports? Because if you look at my finances, I'm trying to get back. I'm barely able to keep up. Even if with max transport capacity, I'm only building 0.71% per turn, which sucks. I suppose I could build more light cruisers and just fill up this tonnage here. Because I need to have plenty of invasion fleet. So let's go build some more light cruisers. I'm not even designing new ships at this point, because my ships are so advanced that if it ain't broke, I'm not going to fix it. I could probably build some more blockade destroyers, actually, because those things have been very successful. I don't know how many more of these I need, though. I could use some in the Mediterranean, however. Actually, let me double check first. Let's go park you boys right here inside your minefield. And put you on invade. There we go. And so I've kind of cleaned. Now I still have these French ships here to. How are you getting past my? Let's go get you. Oh, you guys all grouped up together, didn't you? Alright, fine. We'll lull you over in one big... one big fleet. Alright. So we can go try to help out with that. Do I have 3 turns left? I got 3 turns for that. Let's do a little different. I want you guys to go right into the invasion zone. Right there. There we go. Alright, what do I have for politics options? I can do another naval invasion. Which, that's not going to really... I can try to drop some ships here, but I don't know if I have enough. I think I'm just going to focus on... Oh, I got you guys, didn't I? Let's see if... Where's Kamcha? That's Northeast Asia. And I might be able to just launch some in... Alright, so we're gonna do you. How many tons do I have here? I've got 200,000 tons. All right. What kind of ship is that? He's got a battleship. All right, let's. I'm gonna hang out here so we can fight you. I could try to invade this port here also. I don't know if I have enough tonnage to do it though. 90,000 tons. Yep, I got enough tonnage here to do whatever I want to do. Alright, so let's go and invade. Kung Chu Wan. I'm gonna move you guys over here to do it. Alright, so oh yeah, new ships. Let's go build more of these. 'Cause I've got I do like 60,000 tons. I don't think I do 69. I could do like 60, which would put me at 504, 505,000. Yeah, there we go. Let's go build you guys. Sometimes you have to tell your allies no. Or what you do. Best suggestion I've had. Yeah, so somebody told me to design a super expensive destroyer for export purposes, make it go like really fast, or a torpedo boat. So you make money and you don't lose a lot of shipyard tonnage in the process. Yeah, but I won't sell them battleships. The big thing for me is I only sell really fast, small ships. That way later on in the game, when they're allied with me and they really want to participate, I at least have a ship that can keep up. But a lot of it's a balance. But if you've got the shipyard space, because you don't want to, but you don't want to go and build yourself anything big, then, go on ahead and build some, build some battleships for them. Oh wait, I forgot to. No, don't lock up. I need to go give these guys a port. Where are we gonna put you guys? We're gonna put you probably in Palermo. I think the Sicilians need some jobs. Alright, so you guys. I mean, actually, I could build these guys in Asia. Who wants to make some light cruisers? I'll need them to get the French, but actually I'll need them in Asia first. You know what? I think the Australians want some jobs. Let's see. Where's Northern Austria? Darwin. Do we like the people in Darwin, or do we like the people in Perth? Or Brisbane or Melbourne? Melbourne's kind of out of the way. I've got a buddy who lives in Melbourne.
Cairns, Townsville.
What? Well, the only options I have are Darwin, Perth, Brisbane, or Melbourne.
Brisbane.
Brisbane. All right, we'll build him there.
And it's pronounced Melbourne. Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Melbin.
Oh, it's spelled Melbourne.
Yeah, we know that, but the English language is originally not phonetic. It just became phonetic for dummies.
Oh, okay. No, well, so sometimes
Vegas, they call Brisbane. Brisbane.
I can't type.
Melbourne.
Yeah, sometimes the secondary territories will piss you off and you have the option to attack them, but it's kind of random. Mostly they'll just ally with you. Melbourne. That's kind of funny. All right, so we'll have that soon. All right, let's cycle through another turn. From Brissy? I have no idea where Brissy is.
Brisbane. Brizzy.
Oh, Brisbane, okay.
The Big Smoke.
Yeah, you should hop on Discord with us. Is there still a Brisbane in California, or did they burn it down already? Because California's like nothing but like crackheads, illegals, and forest fires, it seems these days.
Eucalyptus trees. Yeah. Oh, don't forget about the feces on the streets.
Yeah, and the feces. Yeah, I love how they have like feces apps to help you avoid.
The feces feature.
Yeah, and they had an area that had bubonic plague that they had to bulldoze down.
Rats.
Yeah. Fucking California. But yeah, if you hopped on the YouTube stream, you'd be able to see more of what's make a little more sense. All right, so our economy is growing, and the government wants where to allocate extra funds. Well, we have so much fucking money that I don't know. I can't even spend it all. So
Golden AK.
So let's do economic growth. Go invest it in more GDP because I can't spend my naval budget fast enough. Let's go sink their transports because they don't need them. French certainly don't need transports. Oh, this is gonna be a fight. This is definitely going to be a fight. I'm also out of tea, which is unfortunate. Alright, so I'm going to queue up the battle, and I am going to make another cup of tea. So I will be right back. Because you can't sink French without some tea.
That's right.
Alright, there we go. Well, I guess part of me is descended from England, so I am only half Greek after all, and the American side is largely of English heritage, which is probably why I like tea so much. Actually, what's funny, I was in, oh, this guy's hurt a little bit. I was in St. Petersburg once, and I was at this hotel, and I ordered some tea, and I put milk and sugar in the tea, and the guy looks at me and is like, "What, are you British or something?" So I thought that was kind of funny. These guys have a really long range. Why are you firing at me from such a long range? I don't like that. This may be a problem, actually. Ow, shit. Alright, what do you got that hits so hard? Alright, oh, he's... So that's a French heavy cruiser. Oh, so that's that asshole with the 10.2 inch guns. Look at that thing. That's a... I don't know why he has... There's water coming over the front of his ship. You like front heavy? Oh, he's front heavy. Womp womp, he's front heavy. Look at that. What a dumbass. But he's got a lot of guns. Those are some big, scary guns. Alright, and he's got long range on the torpedoes. Alright, so we are going to... Actually, what's your armor like? 4.3 plus 152 per... Jesus Christ! That is some seriously high-quality armor. That's like 10 inches of armor. So I don't think I can punch that. No, I cannot. So we are going to go high explosive spam. Yay! Alright, here we go. Alright, can we please light the heavy cruiser on fire? Because he will really hurt me. There we go. Have a lot of high explosive. Have all of the high explosive shells. Have all of that. Yes. You will take it and like it. Eat your vegetables.
How can you have any pudding
If you
haven't eaten your meat?
That's right.
If you don't eat your meat, you're gonna get any pudding.
Okay, what are you... Oh shit, this guy's fired all the torpedoes at me. Alright, so we are going to turn around and... Fuck. How are your torpedoes so stealthy? Are they like electric torpedoes? Let's... What are your torpedo technology? Let's see here. They're fast torpedoes. So his are easy to see. That's why they have the shorter range. What about his cruiser? What? Ouch! Jesus Christ. Alright, so what kind of... There we go. What kind of torpedoes do you have? You have electrical turrets? No, they're just standard propulsion torpedoes. Well, at least they don't have radar yet. Alright. Let's go fall back. This is going to be a little Ow! This is going to be a little problematic. They are really raining shells down on me. Alright, so let's get away a little bit. We're going to pop some smoke real fast. So at some point he's going to run out of torpedoes. Oh shit. Oh my god. More torpedoes? Yeah, fuck the French. Fuck. Whew, that was close. this is proving to be challenging. They've got a lot of different... They've got a lot of ships. That are firing a lot of torpedoes. No, please don't crash into that torpedo. Alright, thank you. Can you rejoin the formation, please? Please rejoin the formation. Hey, dumbass, join the formation. We're leaving. Yeah, this is not going super well. I mean, I'm doing damage to him, and if I didn't have to constantly dodge torpedoes, I might be able to... I might be able to rush the cruiser down. Oh! That is a lot of torpedoes. Why did I find an analog horror vid that takes place in my city? Because you made poor life decisions, Slav. Now you're going to have nightmares, and it's all your fault. Oh, please don't. Please don't get hit by that. Don't turn into the torpedo, you dumbass. Dodge the torpedo. Here, look, I'm going to help you. Dodge the fucking... What the hell are you doing, you moron? Oh my fucking god. There we go. Do I have to do everything for you? Are you just that dumb? You're not a destroyer captain. Alright, so... I am not feeling super confident about... Where the fuck are you going? Why are you going that... Turn the fuck around, dumbass. Where the hell do you think you're going? Alright, we're gonna smoke up, and hopefully I can get away from this. Why are you sailing away from... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? You're not allowed to be that stupid. Here, I'll just manually guide you. Go to the left, dumbass. Oh my god, you're gonna get yourself sunk because you're too stupid to follow the other goddamn ships. That's really what we're doing. You're just too stupid. Why are you not turning? Why the fuck are you not turning? God damn it, turn. I can't turn you any harder than I'm fucking turning you. Are you just allergic to turn? Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Turn. I have you turning. I'm telling you to turn. Fucking turn. God damn. Holy crap, you're stupid. Jesus Christ. He's just getting his ass kicked. I don't want to lose a... Fucking fuck. Why can't you turn the direction I'm telling you to turn in? Jesus fucking Christ. Can you fucking turn the direction I'm telling you to turn? It's not that hard. All you have to do is do what I say and not do whatever the hell you want to do. Because you're obviously too dumb to pilot a ship. Holy fucking crap. Don't turn into the torpedo. Turn away from the... Now you're just going to get fucking hit. God damn. So one of the things that really pisses me off is that if I tell and this has been pissing me off since, like, Mech Commander, is if I tell my unit, go the fuck here, I want it to go from point A to point B exactly how I tell it. I don't want it to like, oh, we're running away. I'm going to sail into the enemy ship so I can get my ass handed to me. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I don't have you on like AI mode. I have you on do what the fuck I say mode. Alright, so I'm going to lose that ship because he's too stupid to live. And maybe I can at least hit the other ships in the process and burn them down, because this guy is obviously a dumbass and he's going to get sunk. Because he's just too fucking stupid. Why are you sailing into the enemy? What the fuck? You're supposed to be fucking running away. Don't sail into the enemy, you dumbass. How many times do I have to... You know what? Just fucking die. Just fucking die, because you obviously are too dumb to live. This is why you don't hire somebody, the Admiral's nephew. Yeah, we're just going to watch you guys get murdered, because I don't fucking care, because you're too stupid to be in the Austrian Navy. And we're not even that impressive. We don't even have high standards. Yeah, no, he's just like, I want to die. Look at me. I work for Boeing. I designed the doors on airplanes. And this guy's getting killed. Alright, so we're going to see if you're smart enough to live. You need to go run away and not do anything else. And I will attempt to cover you, even though you're probably also fucked. Alright, which way is this torpedo going? He is going that way. Alright, so that's fine. Oh my god. Alright, you need to go pop your smoke. I said pop your smoke. And you'll probably dodge that. Not a lot I can do. Alright, I really want to burn this guy down, because he is going to be very troublesome. At least you're going fast now that the losers are gone. Alright, maybe we can salvage this. Maybe that guy will still live. I really, really want to burn down that heavy cruiser. These guys are going to shoot so many torpedoes at me. Alright, so you are out of torpedoes, you're out of torpedoes, you're out of torpedoes, and these destroyers are also out of... Well, one of them has some torpedoes left. And the cruiser is at 47%, so... Hopefully, if I can take out the heavy cruiser, then I'll be able to save the rest of my ships. I can win this if I don't trust you. I think you just... No, you didn't fire on me yet. Alright. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna walk right into that. Oh, Jesus. And I didn't even have torpedo dodge on, because they were being too dumb earlier. Alright, so... And then what are you doing? You have to turn this way. And you're going to turn like that. Why is this torpedo veering off sideways? What the fuck? Is this like a homing torpedo? Alright. No, I don't want all three of you together. I want you You by yourself running away. That's right, keep running away, please. Thank you. And I want you guys to group up and finish the heavy cruiser. Except he's 8%. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Except, alright, there we go. Heavy cruiser's dead. Alright, now we can go take out the light cruiser, maybe. What do you have? You have... I might be able to kill this destroyer pretty fast. Let's use that. Alright, can we get you? There we go. Can we take you out, please? I could end the battle, but I'm out for blood now. Yeah, the problem is these French ships are really good. I mean, they're maybe not as good as mine, but they're good ships. All right, so now we got to go turn hard. Because all you guys are out of... You're all out of torpedoes. So now I can just kind of burn you down. And I don't mind letting that one destroyer escape. But we're definitely going to take out your light cruisers. Because now we're in a gunfight. And you guys don't outgun me. Now that heavy cruiser is down. This is going to be a rough battle. Because that heavy cruiser was just enough extra firepower to really take out, to really dick me over. And it didn't help that that one light cruiser was like suicidal. That's obviously a bad hiring decision. I'm gonna go find the human resources person who hired them and I'm gonna have them hung. Please continue shooting at the light cruiser until he's sunk. Don't change targets. I want him 100% dead. All the way dead. Not just mostly dead, but all the way dead. Would you please continue? Alright, I guess he's gonna sink. Alright, there we go. Now get the next guy. There we go. Take him out. That's it, just burn him down. Your smoke isn't going to protect you. Oh, really? Did you take a hit? You dumbass. Damn it. Alright. Go somewhere else and... Actually, you don't have the momentum to turn. You just have to Alright, we're gonna one-on-one fight you. And then we'll try and get out of here. Alright. Honestly, these guys don't even have to be all that good at captaining their ship. They just have to do what I say and not be deliberately suicidal. I mean, how come the enemy AI is not deliberately suicidal? Alright, so he's gonna die soon. Hopefully. Alright. So I'm still in good shape. I'm gonna go hunt down that last guy, because I'm mad. Hopefully I can chase down that destroyer. I think I could take him one-on-one. I've got enough ammunition left. Yeah, my tea should be ready soon. I'm also less grumpy when I drink tea, but I'm also less grumpy when my ships don't try to commit suicide on me. Alright, did you fire torpedoes at me? Not yet, you didn't. I don't trust him, though. Let's go turn around. Alright. You still have all your torpedoes? You do. Alright, let's... Alright, he just fired his torpedoes. Let's go turn around now. And we'll go hunt you down this way. It'll take you some time. Oh, he's hiding in smoke, the coward. As long as I don't screw up, I'll get him. There we go. Alright. So I lost a ship. I sank all of theirs. Alright. Son of a bitch. I mean, I still won the fight, but that was painful because I can't replace these ships easily. Alright, well... I'm gonna go grab my tea. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I don't know about well fought. It's really annoying that one of my ships was crewed by retards. So, I know I get very exasperated. I really don't want to have to go back to just manually dodging torpedoes for each ship like I had to do in the alpha. But it's even worse when they just insist on, oh, I'm going to turn and go straight into the enemy while trying to run away. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't be stupid. Alright, let's go sink this poor Chinese guy. They probably do. But you don't have to go kill all the rest of the crew in the process.
The baby out with the battleship.
Yeah, just jump overboard or something. No, his rudder was fine.
Yeah, that guy has a fine rudder. He must work out.
Yeah, I think it's a glitch in the game because sometimes the engines, it'll just stop even if the engines are fine, or they'll just turn randomly. So it's probably just a glitch. Or maybe it was like a traitor taking over the ship. Maybe they had a mutiny or something. Alright, let's go murder some more French. Yeah, you can manually control it with this rudder thing down here. You know, kind of like this. But it can be a little annoying. Yeah, sometimes the yeah, I had a cruiser with some nice guns, and the middle guns on all the cruisers just got stuck. It was really annoying too. I mean, overall, it's still a really good game. Just sometimes you have retards or game glitches. I prefer to think that they're missed opportunities for abortions. They're just trying to post-birth abortion themselves as adults. While
Late term.
yeah, while taking the rest of the crew with them. Honestly, I should have just genocided the French before they developed long-range torpedoes. Playing strategy games teaches you not to be nice when it comes to war. Just annihilate the enemy. Crush your enemy, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
That's right.
Mm. I think when I do the Spanish campaign, I think I'm just gonna be dicks. Maybe I'll do like a bunch of Spanish Inquisition memes and...
They wouldn't expect that.
No, not at all. The problem with copying their torpedoes is the AI is really good at dodging torpedoes, or rather, the computer AI is good at dodging torpedoes, but the player AI is not. So I'm pretty sure there's different AIs. Then again, the computer AI sometimes gets confused and clusters up in kind of a pack in the middle. If they, if they can get surrounded and get really confused and don't know what to do about it. I don't know the French national anthem. Now let's go light this destroyer on fire. There we go. That's a good destroyer. Take all of that. No, it's fog. Now I have to get closer. Ooh. That blew up something. Alright, no more destroyer. Yeah, AIs are dumb. This is why I'm worried about people relying so much on AIs in life. Until, like, they figure it out, and then we'll have Terminator, and it'll suck. If we don't get swarmed by hordes of retards first. You know what? I did my best to avoid watching SpongeBob. My college girlfriend's little brothers and sisters love SpongeBob, and I had to babysit them, and I developed a strong distaste for SpongeBob. I think it's funny that the Soviets and Chinese are fighting each other while I'm invading them both. Oh, I got northern Russia. Alright, so... I think I'm going to, let's see here. You've got start taking. What's your army logistics, Russia? You got 1%. France is at 57%. The GDP. So they're having a GDP crash, but it's not too bad. China, 26 billion. That's bad. So China's crashing pretty hard too. Part of the problem is I'm going to have to conquer these guys pretty quick. I'm going to have to conquer these guys pretty quick before their nations collapse and I can't conquer them anymore. Alright, so we're going to launch another invasion on Russia. Either probably northern Skaken. Alright, so he's already set there. And then this is Northeast Asia, which would be this area here, so... Alright, so he's going the right way. Alright, so let's go take care of this convoy real quick. Yeah, I don't control the army, I only control the navy. Yeah, I don't think it's that awful. I'm just the admiral, so... I mean, if I were controlling every aspect of it, then it would get... maybe a little bit much. Alright, so... What do we have here? We have... This retarded ship needs to... You just need to... Here, you can go screen my other ships and pretend that you're useful. And these torpedo boats are... Detach you, and you guys can... You guys can screen also. Alright. This way they can pretend like they're contributing. And I will say this, I do like the names of the Russian ships. I'm definitely going to have to do something about France before they get too powerful, though. But I'll have enough. I'll be able to start taking their colonies away soon enough, maybe within a year. Only problem with making this a 6-hour stream or 5+ hour stream is I don't think anybody will watch the replay. Well, JP might. So, Jimmy, at one point I would make edited version, just edited videos of the gameplay. And that way I could condense it down and just feature the interesting stuff and skip past the boring stuff. So I could take 15 hours of me playing the game and condense it down to a 2-hour video of just the highlights. But that took so much work. I could make like one video a week, if that, and it just got to be too time intensive for me, and I just didn't have time to play. So I've just been live streaming instead. And, unfortunately now you get stuck watching all the wait times and loading times and stuff like that. But I can also just spit these things out because I can just play whenever I want. Well, odds are you're probably not the same admiral the entire time. Either that or you're immortal. Alright, so what do we got now? Alright, so we can... Did I launch another invasion? I think I invaded. Yeah, I triggered that invasion. And these guys are going somewhere. And I need more tonnage here, which is going to be problematic. I need another 42,000 tons. Where the fuck am I going to find 42,000 tons? You know what? I could unblockade China so they don't die. I think that's what we're going to do. Alright, so we're going to take... So here's 15,000 tons. Here's another 15,000 tons. So that's 30. And this is what, another 13,000 tons. So we're gonna park you guys here. Did you get your army logistics? I know, still at 57. And these are blockade ships. I'm going to take the blockade ships out of the Soviets, and I will put you right here. There we go. That should be enough tonnage for you. And then over here, you're kind of beat up. He still has a lot of ships here. I'm not looking forward to that. I don't have... My ships are hurt. Where are you guys hanging out at, ships? Are you Eastern Mediterranean? That's Central. Oh, you guys are busted up. Alright, so you guys are gonna go repair, because I can't fight that. We're gonna actually go into the port? Yeah, okay. I need some ships. And I don't have a lot of... What are you guys? Locusts? That's not gonna do it. I have no ships there. I've got no ships there. I'm really light. Where do I have 33 destroyers at? I got these blockade ships. I could try to hunt them down. I don't know if I want to risk those guys. How do you have such a big minefield radius? So maybe what I do is I take... How many ships are there? That is a lot of fucking ships, and that's going to cause me a lot of trouble too. I gotta sink those, and I don't... Yeah, I kind of lost track of time. Alright, so I need to go sink these guys. I've got... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I really don't want these guys getting out. I could try out these new cruisers. I don't know if they're tough enough to take. So these guys, they're trained. Now you guys have some ships here that want to get out. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these blockade ships, and I'm going to move you boys here to block them. And I'm going to have you guys go here to attack. And we'll see how that works out. Otherwise, I can have you guys go and crush them. I mean, this is a serious fleet. It's the only fleet I have here. Yeah, we're gonna go send them. Alright. So you boys, I could drop the destroyers, but we'll keep the destroyers. Because it'll be something that can eat torpedoes. Two turns, okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna save the game just in case. Alright, here we go. Alright, well hope you I stream most nights, so hope you come back again. It's good seeing you. Yeah, I need to take back the Mediterranean. I can't let this go for too long or I'm gonna have a lot of problems. Alright, let's go sink your transports. Hooray for that. Alright, this is going to be a hell of a fight. I don't know if I can win this or not. But this is going to be a hell of a fight. So, let's see what happens. I suppose I could record individual battles as well, maybe, but that's just a lot of trouble. Screw it, let's just have fun playing the game.
Breaking it up like that.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any torpedoes on these ships. These are all gunboats. They're really made for just running down smaller enemy ships and just taking them out. But we'll see. These should be pretty tough ships. Skyways became bridges. Alright, here we go. Ferg, are you watching this, or what are you up to?
I'm just doing a bit of work at the moment.
Oh, okay. Alright, so here we go. So this is going to be... This is going to be special. Now the problem is... These guys all have a shit pile of 15-kilometer torpedoes. Except for the cruisers, who have shorter range torpedoes. But they've got these big fucking guns. Meanwhile, these guys. So this is my new cruiser, and he's got a lot of gun turrets. He's got 7 twin turrets. And I've got a 16.9 kilometer range. And these guys are out pretty far. So, what we're going to do, I really want to target one of these guys. Oh, that guy only has, that guy has shit guns. That's interesting. So the Ocean is the one that has the really good guns. So he's going to be a problem. His armor's kind of light. But this other one, he's kind of crap. So we want to fire on the Ocean. Have you guys fired your torpedoes yet? Nope, nope. No, alright. Alright, so let's... So he's taking some damage. He's taking some good damage. But then these guys, it's just a matter of time before they fire their torpedoes at me. And then when that happens, I'm going to run like a bitch. Alright, I know you guys want to fire your torpedoes. Yeah, alright, they fired their torpedoes. We're going to pop smoke, and we're going to GTFO. Alright, let's run. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. We accidentally hit a destroyer and sank it, but that's okay. Alright, so how are you doing? You are at... This game is lagging so bad. Alright, let's see, where are you going? You are going that way, so we're going to turn sharply away. we not done any damage to him? Are we beating up the ocean instead? Oh no, it's the ocean that we're beating up on. Okay, so the ocean's getting fucked. Alright, that's good. Alright, keep hitting him. Keep hitting the ocean a lot. Hit him lots and lots and lots. Take his ass down. Ooh, those are some good hits. Those are some good hits. Alright, now let's be nervous about all the other guys that are probably shooting torpedoes at me. No, the destroyers haven't yet. He did. Oh, here come more torpedoes. So let's turn. Alright, so the ocean is dead. The big ship with the big guns is dead. So that's good. That was my primary concern. Please turn more. Thank you. Now we're going to run away some. Not into the torpedoes, though. And we are just going to spray shells everywhere. I know, you guys are mad. I sank your capital ship. Alright. Operation Pirate is working. Yeah, these are my best light cruisers. These are actually pretty good. These are pretty darn good light cruisers. That's an unhappy destroyer. Alright, so now we're going to turn, and we're going to re-engage. I would like to finish that destroyer off, though, if I can. And so he's getting beat up okay. So then they change to fire at the light cruiser, which, alright, fine, I'll allow it. So now we're just going to kind of kite them around for a bit. Alright. I kind of want to take out this heavy cruiser over here. But the light cruiser's probably more of a threat. But I think he might have launched torpedoes. So let's go turn around. Just because I'm nervous. Because I don't really trust these French guys. Well, those are some good hits. And he just launched more torpedoes at me, so let's turn around again. I don't particularly want to get hit by torpedoes. There we go. Just give him a full broadside. Have all the guns. I don't want to get too close and risk getting hit. So we're going to play this nice and chill. And as long as I stay ahead of them running away, they're going to have a hard time firing torpedoes at me because the angle's going to be bad. And then eventually we're going to circle around, try and get that destroyer. There we go. Unfortunately, I am running... Whoops, there's a torpedo over there. So let's go turn around. We turn quickly. Thank you. Unfortunately, I'm running through my ammunition really quick. But he's running through his structure really quick, too. No, don't just finish off the cruiser that you're shooting at. You gotta finish eating him. We're gonna turn away, because I know you guys are gonna be firing at me. Please continue firing on the low health cruiser, because I want him sunk. Yeah, one of the other things that's annoying is that the game likes to randomly change your target. We are not we are not doing a Brave Sir Robin, we are kiting. It's called kiting, Captain. This is kiting. We're not being cowards, we're being dicks.
We're not being pussies, we're being dicks.
That's right. That was even better. Good job, Ferg.
Sometimes the cutting's even being an asshole.
Never change. See, all of the enemies are over there while we're circling around to go kill this guy. Who's like crap. The pissed off light cruisers are coming to avenge their friends. Except I guess they really want to fire on the heavy cruiser. There's a lot of shells coming out of these light cruisers. These are very angry light cruisers. Alright, let's go take out this destroyer. Poof. Oh, that's a good hit. Alright, so... Oh, there's some torpedoes. Let's turn, please. Oh, shit. Alright, so we are going to detach you guys. And we are going to all turn on our own. Oh shit, he's gonna slide right into... Alright, so you're gonna be fine. You're probably fucked. No, don't. Damn it, torpedo, don't turn on me. Oh shit, how am I gonna dodge you? There we go. Alright. Let's go rejoin the group. And turn that off. Make you a tight formation again. No, don't get hit. Alright, burn down the cruiser now. It is definitely burn down the cruiser time. Burn down the cruiser o'clock. Alright, you are really screwed. Look at all that fire. That's some Willie Pete rounds going on right there. Alright, so he's dead. I don't have a lot of ammunition left, however. Well, I've got plenty of ammo in my secondaries, so I think... So you're out of torpedoes. You're out of torpedoes. And you're out of torpedoes. So we can just go right on in and brawl you. So now we're going for the brawl. Alright. Oh. This is a challenging fight, but it wasn't as annoying as the last one. Because at least my ships did what they were supposed to do this time. They weren't, like, being retards. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? I want you to shoot at that guy. There you go. Alright, holy crap, we did it. Whew. That was a good fight. We got a lot of victory points too. We only lost 14 sailors. And we killed almost 5,000 enemy sailors. Not bad. Alright. I am not making a torpedo battleship. That is so gay. I think the only reason that China does a torpedo battleship now is because you've got like torpedoes with 100-kilometer ranges and stuff. But I'm not doing a torpedo battleship. Now we're gonna... I mean, I could do China's the next one. I mean, so far I think most people want me to do Spain next. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's go fight this guy. Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me. I just don't want to get my house torched if I play Russia and conquer the world. Yeah, I've already done Austro-Hungarian Japan. Mekov. Alright. Yeah, the USA's probably easy, though. I have a feeling that people are watching me play something, would rather me play something really ass-raping hard, rather than watch me club baby seals. So what's your vote, Captain? So what makes Russia harder than Spain?
Socialism.
Or harder than China? No, I mean in the game. I mean, Spain's kind of a socialist country too. I lost so many transports. Holy crap. Alright, I'll be... That's a good point. Alright, give me one moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So you think the Russians are the hardest? Alright, what am I going to do about... So I lost Western Mediterranean, Eastern Mediterranean, Southeast Asia. Wow, I lost a lot of transports. Damn. I got Eastern Siberia. Alright, so let's check this out. So I got these guys. So that's 100%. And I need to go get Petropavlovsk. But I can't do a naval invasion this turn. Alright, so let's think these guys. Here you go. That's a single cruiser. Where the hell are you trying to go? Oh, you're going like all the way the fuck up. You know what? I'm not going to worry about you. Not even going to worry about you. So you guys are going to... You're going to go here. Alright, so... That's 19%, that's not good. Oh, that requires... Now I need 200,000 tons? What the fuck? Why do I need more tonnage now? Like 0%. Did you already build up your army? You're still at 55% army logistics. Why are you having... Why are you so good? I think I'm just going to, in fact, move you guys... more here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough tonnage to, you got that battleship there, that's why. I have 2 turns to grab this. So I'm basically not going to grab that. That's kind of what they're saying. I'm not going to be able to grab that. So... So you guys are going to go here. We're going to bail from that. You guys are just not going fast at all. Only one turn. I guess we'll find out. Alright, so let's... Who are we going to piss off? We can piss off Spain, or we can piss off Germany. I think we're going to start working on Spain. There we go. I suppose I could have done a naval invasion on China, but... Alright, there we go. Yeah, if I could hold Russia together, they've got a big economy, or they've got a big land area. I think Russia's economy will grow slowly, though. Yeah, I've got to piss off Spain to take the Philippines. I kind of think, after playing this game, I kind of think that the key to victory is to take out England and France early before they become too powerful. Otherwise, their technology just gets out of hand. Two Russian battleships against... Oh, this is my big Wolverine fleet. This'll be an interesting fight. This'll be a good fight. I mean, I'm sure I'll slaughter the crap out of them. But this'll be interesting. Yeah, I probably need to blockade England and France right at the beginning just to prevent their economies from growing. Because I can't land invasion France, even though they're down to like 50% logistics, just because they're just so massive right now, even though they only have 4 provinces left. Although it kind of makes sense to do an Asian strategy with Russia and just try and take out China and Japan and all that area. Alright, so here we go. We're going to form a giant conga line of death. Except we're going to go abreast. Let's go kind of get everybody in line. There we go. So, we are facing 2 Soviet battleships that are not very fast. And these look like early dreadnoughts. That's really cool how they have these secondary guns mounted on this. I really like that. I really like that. I didn't really think to try that. Although they're going to block the firing angle of this gun. So they've got these 4 11.3-inch guns that are Mark IIIs. Those are going to be good guns. And they've got these Mark II 8-inch guns. So I guess it only has one of those. Oh, they've got some on the side here also. And then a bunch of these Mark II 4.5-inch guns. 3-inch guns. Alright, so they've got a whole kind of mess of different things. But alright, so we're gonna... And I'm armed with Mark V 9.9-inch guns. That's nuts. Alright, here we go. Are you guys going to try attacking? You're going to run away. They're attacking. Alright. Because they don't know what they're about to run into. Yeah, I think we're going to go for high explosive burn. We're just going to just burn them down. And I have reasonable armor. Not great, but reasonable. Oh yeah, these guys like, fuck this, and they're leaving. They're like, screw this. Alright. We're gonna chase your butts down. I don't think there's any reason to use armor piercing, but maybe. Well, I've got 80% chance to hit. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. This is a... Oh wow, look at all that fire. This is a bad day for the Soviet battleships. Oh my goodness, look at all that. The whole thing, yeah. He dies due to extensive fire. And I guess wash, rinse, repeat. No, I'm hitting it with secondaries also. Everything's firing high explosives at them. Because I guess the ship has good armor. And I just have semi-armor piercing rounds and incendiary. Yeah, that sucked to be him. Alright, well, my new cruiser fleet works. No, they had a bunch of secondaries. It's just a lot of little ones. Well, that worked quite well. Ugh. I think the advantage of Russia is you don't have Spain pissed off at you, or you don't have America pissed off at you early on. Spain begins with the pissed off America that has to be dealt with. Alright, we gotta sink this guy. Yeah, the French are completely out of hand right now. Once I bottle Russia in, then I'll probably turn my attention to France. Alright, I'll catch you later. Is Slav still around? I think these two need to retreat. And let's go hunt him down. Let's go find... Alright, he just fired, or did he... I know he took it. Yeah, he just fired. Alright, let's go dodge some of this. Ouch. to reorganize our ships. Alright, let's get you all burnt up. If we can. Gonna probably fire that last torpedo into me. Yeah, he did. I don't know where it's coming, but let's go just burn you down. I'll dodge it when it comes. There we go. Good job. Good job, little destroyers. Who all still watching? So I may call it a morning. I'm getting a little tired. Well, let's see how bad my economy's doing. My transports are getting wrecked, and I was just building them back up. Oh, we got another meeting. It's a French battleship. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. That's gonna suck. I guess we'll find out how well he can hit me. Alright, so this is either gonna go great and we're gonna sink a battleship, or this is gonna suck and I'm gonna get wrecked. So let's see how this goes. Alright, so I don't think he's gonna fire torpedoes at me. He might. Definitely using high explosive rounds. And we'll keep a loose formation. Alright, here we go. So there he is. So let's check him out, see what he's got. He's got Mark IV 12-inch guns. He does not have torpedoes, which is nice. And he's a pretty big boy. He's got 4 of these guys. He's got a bunch of 8 inches. He's got 4 inches, 3s, 2. I mean, he's pretty stacked. All right. So the big question is, he does not have radar, but he's got the Conic 5. They've almost developed radar. That's bad. His armor's a little light for a battleship, but still more than I can punch through. So we're just gonna have to burn him. Shitballs. Kind of need the firepower to keep. All right, we're gonna pop smoke and we're gonna get out of here. Wow, that's not good. That's not good. He's at 77%. I'm gonna lose these cruisers. He's going 23 knots. I can separate these guys out. I could try and take his ass down. I mean, that's a big problem. I mean, he's at 77%. I hurt him. I did hurt him. I think I need to try and get out of here, though. Because that guy's screwed. He's gonna sink. I can't save him. Wow, that guy's pretty tough. Now he's at 73%. I don't have enough firepower to burn him down before he hits me. He's too accurate. But I hurt him. I really need to take his ass down. Alright, so I think I need to knock out France out of Asia as quick as I can. That was a little frightening. Yeah, I guess the damage he took from yeah, I think if I had a big enough swarm of light cruisers, I could take down that battleship, but 3's not enough. And they're getting good enough they could hit me, so I have to really start brawling now. Yeah, that's going to be problematic. I mean, maybe a swarm of destroyers could take him down. Just because each hit won't degrade my firepower by that much. Definitely need to get rid of that battleship, though. We'll auto-resolve that. Which might be a mistake, but it should sink that destroyer. I guess not. Alright, so here I've got a pretty sizable fleet. 31 knots. He's going 32. But I've got these guys. Alright, so hey, New Jersey. Some of these fights are pretty difficult. I'm definitely having trouble. Yeah, this has been a real pain in the ass. Alright, let's go take these guys out. I'm going to group all you together. And first off, all of these locusts are going to detach. And then you guys are going to detach. Alright, so you guys are going to go abreast like that. And then these guys are going to screen you. And you boys are gonna go get some. Like 1941, I think. 1940. What do you mean by build? I haven't built any new ships. I haven't designed any new ships. I'm just mass producing the ones I've already got. Because this is just turning into sort of an industrial numbers game. He's going pretty quick. Your jokes are okay. Oh, you've been fine. He's gonna probably fire a bunch of torpedoes at me soon. He's taking a little bit of damage, but not that much. I can only get a couple of ships to shoot at him, though, because he's too far away. taking a little bit of damage, but not much. I really don't want to deal with his torpedoes, but I also don't want to have such a low chance to hit. Alright, so we'll just keep on... We'll keep on firing on him like this until he launches on us. Well, so far he hasn't fired any torpedoes. I'm staying out of his range. He's trying to run away from me. And then he'll eventually get sandwiched into these ships. Alright, so he fired some torpedoes at me. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by these, aren't I? Nope, I dodged it. That was pretty cool. Oh, and now the battleships are hitting him. Oh, that sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to get too close because I don't want to accidentally get hit by that shit. Oh, no. Alright. Well, there we go. That worked. That was French. Yeah, he was French. Everybody got a piece of him. Alright. Yeah, this is a 6.5 hour long stream. Holy crap. Alright, so he sank. I'm losing more transports, which really sucks. Alright, so first off, my transports 130. Oh, I'm definitely losing some. I can do some. I can do another naval invasion. He's down to. He's at 56% logistics, which is better than I'd like him to be. 0, 0. I'm not making any progress there. He's got submarines. I guess I sank those guys. So you guys should probably get repaired. Alright, so attacking in here. So we're doing well with our land attacks. That's going to take some time. 41% chance. It's not awful. So you guys need to get there. You guys need to get in here. I mean, this is going to totally fail. So that's his battleship right there, right? Yeah, that guy, that sucks. Now you guys are... What I need to do is I need to get... Probably have you guys get... No. Can I get you in a better position? Not really. I don't want to let the battleship loose because that's going to really suck. On the other hand, because I need more than just these guys to take him out. So you guys can go over there. Maybe if I have... You know, we're gonna have these guys just come over here and try and take that port. Alright, so we want to try and grab Kamchatka, I think. Can we invade Kamchatka? We can. That's going to actually be a pretty substantial invade. Alright, but... so that's going to be fine there. Alright, so that's good enough. Alright, so this convoy... Let's go take you out. Yeah, the problem is that battleship's too tough for me to sink. Yeah, because he doesn't want to fight my other battleships, so the big battleships are bigger than him. Alright, so... Just me against your 3 ships. 4 ships, alright. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. Alright, there goes one destroyer. Let's get your other destroyer. There we go. Alright, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, the Coast Guard ships are pretty good. The Agamemnon is a pretty cool name. Too bad historic Agamemnon was kind of a dick. Yeah. Yeah, they're basically doing kind of what my light cruisers used to do. Alright, let's go sink this cruiser. Yeah, these destroyers won't be as good. Alright, let's go hunt down this cruiser. I don't know how well I'm going to do against it, but I don't want him to keep that cruiser. Oh, I do have some Coast Guard ships. Wish I could have the Coast Guards be in the lead. Alright, here we go. Mr. Heavy Cruiser with a trained crew. That's a green crew. Alright. I'm going to shoot you with everything, hopefully. He is trying to leave, however, which I am not happy about. He's not going that fast, though. Alright, everybody shoot the cruiser, please. He's turning sideways. I could maybe do a torpedo run on him, even. still trying to run away from me. Shit. Alright, well, we're going to detach you. And you are going to retreat. And everybody please continue to focus on him. Which way is this? Where is this going to go? Why are all the rest of my ships so far away? I don't want to be just running at you one at a time. Oh, you're gonna almost get hit. Damn. These transports have some serious guns on them, too. Alright, we're going to do this a little different. What we're going to do... These minesweepers are just too slow. Alright, so we're going to have... these guys detach. And I want you guys to screen these guys. Alright, he's about half down, 60%. He's starting to take a little bit of damage. almost there. Why is that other Coast Guard so far away? Is he being retarded? He probably is. He's probably being retarded. But as long as we burn this guy down, that's all that matters. Yeah, fortunately my destroyers are really good. Problem is the French ships are really good too, but I have a lot of destroyers. %. That's good. He's almost down. All right, there we go. So now we'll go clean up the transports. French ships keep getting better, so that's problematic. Not good enough yet. Alright, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I gotta take this call. Hold on. But I'm gonna have to go soon, it looks like. Alright, let's see what we got. So, this might be a good stopping point. I kind of want to see what's going to happen with the invasion here. 41%. We got some ships converging. Maybe I'll get lucky. I need to deal with this battleship. I don't want him to get out. All these invasions are going pretty well. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it a night. And I will be back after I rest a little bit. Call it a night, it's morning. So I will see everybody a little bit later. Alright. Good night, everyone. Or good morning.